I'm here. 언제 하세요? 언제 보지? 언제 하여서? 언제 하여서? Welcome, hi. I'm Jay Washington. We beaten our meat to goblins in chat or what? No, that's not. No. Literally. I actually do need to. I'm gonna. Wonder if I start the first level again. Oh, I didn't even save the library thing. Oh, I guess I failed to save it. Diamond sword in main menu. It's not diamond sword. It's the moonlight shlamop. Oh, where is it? It's the moonlight shlamop. Slimop. I'm Jay. Hi. I'm Jay Clay. Moonlight sparkle. Moonlight shlamop. Wait just a second. I need to. And twins. So first, we clean this entire place real quick. We cleaned the whole place because the more blood splatters there are elsewhere, the less blood splatters I can put specifically on the wall. And twins. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I do have the. Wait, I have the wrong runes. I have the Slime Lord rune. I have the vampire one, and I have the manager one. Was the manager one? I don't remember if that one lets you go, or the teleport between one. Oh wait, no, I think these are all the correct runes. So you just have to clean up first. You know what's one rune that I would love so much? A rune that makes it so that slime lasts longer. They can't really take much. It'd be really nice to have it so they could last longer. Alright. That's all the organic material there. Just clean it all up. Alright, there's a piece over here. There's a bunch of pieces. It's funny. In the main hall, it says there are, or in the east wing, it says there's 0 out of 8 pieces. We take it out of that hall and then feed it to the mimic. Zero 6 pieces. I think that's really funny. Oh, dang it. The chest eating sound is oddly satisfying. That's pretty good. I do think a procedurally generated dungeon thing would be interesting, because after you finish all the maps, there's not really much of any surprise of where any traps are in this game. Chum chum. Eco bookum. Eco bookum. I tried. Watch this. Watch this pro gamer move. Watch this pro gamer move. Oh, dang! Hi, Mangoes! Thank you for falling! I don't know what to say more than that. I recognize the name. Goblin clean up. You getting the drops right now? You need to add the maid outfit into the title. How do I? Cleaning in a maid outfit while rubbing me. Yada yada. Oh, I really like the title now, so I don't want to change it. Look at how fast I can mop with the... How fast I can mop. Meow, 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 meow. I triggered the tat trap and ran over it. Meow, 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 meow. I guess it would be a bit too long if you added more. Yeah, that's what she said. Now it's just missing the table, which is in the other area. This one is... oh my gosh, I threw it all the way over here. Meow, 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 meow. Headband. Oh yeah, Jimmy's hang. It's speedrunning this bad boy. I'm not even speedrunning it. I just want to I guess I'm kind of speedrunning it until I can clean it all up, so that I can then do what I actually want to do. I love the vampire perk. I don't know why you go so fast with it. Honestly, I think it's one of the really good perks. I didn't even use the save point. After he helped you clean, you feed him to the chest. That's cruel. Either that, or I set him on fire to revive him, and I'm not sure if that's better. Meow. 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 But your goblins, I don't know if morals apply to you in the same way. Yeah. Hydrate, alright. Wait a minute, I didn't want to toss that. For sure, there's 2 tables over here. I think. Oh no. Oh no, I have to just finish the. I already tossed a table from here. So I do this. Meow. 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 Kobe. Meow. Okay, I don't think there's any more blood here. Oh yeah, the blood's completely dead. Alright, fine. I won't use the slime all the way, and it gets to go to a retirement home. Meow, 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 meow. No. Alright, just bloodstain, restorable object, main object. Forlorn crypt. It's a restorable object. Oh yeah, the stool. Where is the stool? Over here. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, forlorn crypt. Man objects, forlorn crypt. I don't have... Okay, unstuck doesn't make me. Eat me. OMG. There you go. Now watch this. Actually, let's do this until we get to just about 500. I don't know why the game's having trouble to display the number. It's weird. How much freaking blood is in that thing? I don't know, man. We're only about half the way for the amount of decals I can put on the wall. You can kind of tell that there's a little bit more decals being placed here. I can't even see the updated chat because of the thing Goblin mess up. Oh wait, I should have stopped a little early. That's interesting. It turned into dead blood slimes there. Oh, so glowy. There you go. Wrecked the game. It's fine. Still not as bad as like the lag spike when you soaked up the underground atom craft. Oh yeah, that went on for a little bit longer, yeah. Okay, we need to get to like exactly 1,001 bloodstain. Or maybe just 1,000. There you go, that's the perfect spot. It was hilarious though. Oh yeah, death's the maiden high. Thank you for following. It was hilarious though, rubbing that meat like a level 9,000 goon. I need to get exactly 1,000. Well, 999. So when I put the piece of meat down, actually, I don't need to put the piece of meat down. But I'm really close. I should, just to control how many decals are being put down. I wonder if there's a way to make it so the game's taking less resources on this. Makes my model on stream just a little laggy. I don't know why. I can't even see what that message was. Your model's lagging a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Really, who knows why? Could be anything. It's overwhelmed by the glow. Nah, I don't think it has anything to do with the decals. The hundreds of decals. Game needs an optimization, like optimization fix, optimization update. Clearly, it shouldn't lag from this. Now we place this down right here. So that's 1,000. I grab one of these. Do that. Oh, Jay Super Bob, hi! Considering the falling edit. The music of the game cut out. Oh, there you go. It was because I was leveling, I guess. There we go. Back to the grind. Back to the grind, or the rub. The blood. Congrats. Yeah. Wait, level 14, I think, now? I only need 6 more levels until I get to the highest level you need for all the cosmetics. I feel like once I get to level 20, I've kind of run out of things I can do in this game unless I start dragging more people to play this game. I think that's how, I think the few times I've streamed in drops category, I think that's how it's gone. It's like, unless, well, what was the game? Bitcraft. Bitcraft is a little different because it's MMO. But didn't I stream in another drop category than Bitcraft? I don't know. So is that what you're gonna do for the next 2 hours? 2 hours? We're only 30 minutes in. The title says 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, my streamer bot was not showing me. My streamer bot wasn't showing me my Twitch chat. Give me 1 second. I missed Twitch messages. So you're using my Goblin, copy of the Goblin. Am I using your copy? Yeah, I think someone was gifting this game. I was like, how many? I swear, like multiple people in the friends group in the family share have this. I guess not. Mixing up with something else. Being near meat. Too late, King. I got the hammer ready. I'm JJ. Does this inspire you to clean your disgusting edit den? It's fine. You know what? Before I put my computer back in my usual spot after cat sitting, my boy got the zoomies. I'm JJ. Before I put it back in its usual spot, I cleaned everywhere under the desk because there was a buildup of dust and mostly like dust stuff. Just kind of debris. So I cleaned that up. Oh, it looks so nice under there now. I can't believe they got his in a maid dress mopping to pay off his debt. How to paint for another 5 hours. So this is an entire stream? Yeah? Why would I name it rubbing meat in the wall on one spot for 6 hours if that's not what I was planning to do? Did you do that wearing a maid? Did you do that wearing a maid outfit? Clean my under the desk? No. Consider the following edit. Consider what following? Oh, consider the following. Edit. Oh. I think the game needs an optimization pass. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Unless senseless grinding for the win. Yeah, or the game didn't intend that kind of meat rubbing action. I mean, if the limit is 501 decals, the game should be able to run all 501 decals at once without lagging, obviously. It's barely even, it runs like 100, it only like can run like 100 without lagging, you know. Clearly this limit isn't supposed to be, clearly the limit is supposed to be put in all in one spot on the map. What percent XP percentage do we get up to? 35%. Give me 1 second. Like, okay, my mod is lagging now. There's only like 100. There's 103 decals on the wall. There's only 103 decals on the wall. My mod is still lagging. I'm Jai Pak Pak VT. I'm Pak Pak YT. I mean, hi. What did you say? The maximum was... No, maximum is 501. It's gonna stop at clean bloodstains 1,499 out of 2,000. Because I have one bloodstain behind me, I'm gonna put 500 on here. So do that then. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I've been putting it up to 500 decals and then cleaning it. Clearly, this is how you're supposed to. You know, I've actually completely for a bit, I completely tuned out the XP notification in the middle of the screen. Just completely tuned out. And just about up to 2,000 total bloodstains. It's frozen in time now. I'm fine. Like his pig. Oh yeah, I forgot. Scan blood. How's your ass, you? How's your head? Frostlich decay? Spicy slime? Oh yeah, it's a little spicy. It exploded. I was gone for a couple days. What the F have you become? What do you mean, what have I become? Also, I'm pretty sure I saw you, like, send a message, like, not too long ago. One of the more recent streams. Sorry, I couldn't resist that comment. To me, all slimes are spicy slimes. To me, crazy bread is just a regular bread. You know, if this was Mecha Chameleon, this would be a perfect spot to hide. This would be the perfect spot to hide. Now, I saw a clip. I saw Vinny Vinesauce. I think German was also playing it. They were playing in a group. And Vinny painted, it was like a normal house looking map. He had the block model. He painted himself like a metallic metal to look like the bottom of the bowl. And then he painted a piece of poo like directly on the back. And he somehow got away with it. Including like 2 chunks of corn. I feel like every clip I see of Mecha Chameleon is someone doing the most ridiculous thing and people somehow not finding them. Then again, to be fair, when I played that game, I literally went in the back of a little truck and painted I was one of the little block guys. I painted myself as a box. I literally painted myself like that orange tan color. Just painted a blue stripe along the back, and it took people so long to find me. I'm so upset. It was getting close to. I almost beat the level. Almost was never found. I think that's the funniest part of Mecha Chameleon is when you're dressed up as an object that you don't really fit the shape of, but people still just go, that's it. Oh yes, Malcolm's hide and seek champion. Honestly, I think next time I play on the candy map, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint myself like yellow. Maybe right. I think yellow. I'm gonna get on top of a tree. I'm gonna do that sideways curl, and then I make two decoys on the tree with the sideways curl. To just look like a ball on top of the tree. I think it'll work. I still really love that one image I saw on Twitter where there's like the outline of 2 really big Mecha Chameleon guys, just like this painting. Just painted to look like the background. And give it 1 second. 3,000. Chameleon. Come on, meet chameleon. It doesn't work multiple times. What would that do? Oops. How dare you use JPEG and make me... Am I untransparent after the JPEG command? I still need to... I need to move the... I don't remember. Yeah, I'm completely opaque when the JPEG command is. I think that's a... I think I have this incorrectly layered if that's the case. The transparency should be an effect. I mean, I understand why it's layered that way, shader wise, how I have it set up. But it really should be that the transparencies basically... Sorry, I can't look as surprised as I want to be. Give me 1 second. Typing edit, JPEG edit would feel kind of squishy. It feels staticky, like your hand's asleep. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where's the parameter? Oh wait, do I add a new one? Input. Wow. Eye size. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Right. Negative 0.5. Six. Okay, there we go. That's good. I fixed my model. I re-implemented that. Okay, 1 second, but not more. I'd be wait. I'd be like wait. I just went. I don't have it here. I literally had a toggle where my eyes would disappear. My eyes and mouth would disappear and turn into the emojis. I can't believe my model's lagging with just a mere 100 decals.
No! Stop it!
How's everyone else doing? I'm paranoid that Twitch chat's gonna go and I'm not gonna see a message.
Stop! Oh, what are you doing? Close the open the silo doors. We're doomed.
Can't believe I just got JPEG'd. It's more likely than you think. Oh, I forgot to check how much XP I got last time. No, don't do that. Did not go through? What? I don't know why it didn't go through. Without the J. No, not that. I'm gonna have to line you all up and put a stunner against your head like Pig Cam. Oh well. It'd be really interesting if VTube Studio allowed you to get a culling mask. Imagine you could stream a culling mask from VTube Studio to OBS. Specifically for like collab stuff. If you're in a collab, you could like send an output, which is just a culling mask where everywhere it's showing your model, it's a white pixel. Everywhere it's showing the other person, well, I mean, you could have multiple different masks for different people. But for example, if I'm streaming with Hoshi and his model's there and his model's on top, like over on top, the culling mask would show my model minus where his model is, basically, and stream that as a white and black texture. Because if I had that, I'd be able to apply the JPEG command specifically to me and not Hoshi. But at last, 1984, that's not an option. Hoshi on top, darn, in front. Your mom was on top last night. Riding it crazy style. He almost said it. He almost said it. You almost said it. Not you. Oh, she's crazy. She's like a cowboy, cowgirl, cowwoman. What XP am I at now? Something 4? No, 7%. I got another level. Jeez. Wait, what level am I now? I wasn't paying attention. A cowwoman with giant milkers. If you did my mom, does that mean you're my new dad? I know this is gonna be, I know I'm never gonna be able to replace him, but I can at least, you know, try. You don't have to call me dad. You can just call me Big Boss. Kept you waiting, huh? I take off like a skin mask. It's me. It's me, Big Boss. Try hardened. Big balls. Thanks, big boss. My real dad went for milk and never came back. Well, I'm kidnapping you and putting you on a big oil rig, and you're gonna learn to like defend against people that are trying to. I don't 100% really understand the lore of that game. Or the story of that game. I haven't gotten to that game. F, he's a foxhound. Kept you waiting, huh? Wait. Schmuggins, what you're saying is your dad went to get the milk and you've never seen him since. Is he perhaps invisible? Don't threaten me with a good time. That just makes me think. I had 7 XP, 7% XP, right? That just makes me think men only want one thing and it's effing disgusting, and then just becomes a super cut of Metal Gear Solid. Was it 5, I think? How's you with the oil rig platform? Milk. It makes bones stronger, boobs bigger, and Black Dad's invisible. Invisible. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Invisible. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Oh, 25%. Ooh, I'm getting about 18% XP every Black Deaths. That's racist. Herkazal, were you not here for my maid outfit reveal stream where I did a karaoke, and one of the songs I sung was the Q Street Everybody's a Little Bit Racist, which was, thinking about it, a bad idea, because that's a lot of different people singing that, and I was just singing everyone's lines for "Hold your eyes up for high." I was, yeah. Surprised you didn't get canceled for that. I don't think I'm a big enough VTuber to get canceled for something, really. Also, canceling can't. If you just say no, canceling can't hurt you. Canceling only works if you have an audience that cares for what people are trying to cancel you for. John Racist VTuber is currently in the middle of under fire in the middle of a cancellation campaign. What are the allegations in the cancellation campaign against John Racist VTuber? They're racist, huh? How will this affect anyone that was watching them beforehand that knew this already? It won't. It just makes me think of all the Schlatt stuff. It's always really funny looking back at the Schlatt stuff. So remembered when he had someone make us like a scraping bot, look through all of his followers, and make a list of everyone that had like anything that sounded like a Dream SMP name, like a name that was based on a Dream SMP, like was taken, is not found. Oh, was taken, not found, I think. and he just laughed and he turned on the bot, banning thousands of people. Good times. Why did I sleep be so high? Good morning, Edit. Is this goblin meat? Is this goblin meat eating game? I'm not eating the meat. This isn't for eating. This is for painting the wall so then I can clean it for XP and profit. Oh yeah, there was also a list, I think, where he banned all of the Kappa emotes on Twitch. I've not heard about that one. Because generally people using them were kind of, I think, yeah, no, I think I know what you mean. It's close to Twitch's culture of emote spam. It loves playing games where he does chores. It really is so great. The thing is, chores games, better than real life chores, because if I make a puddle of meat and I grab a slime and I rub it against the puddle of meat, it's clean. There is so much less realistic logistics involved in it that make the whole process nice and smooth and relaxing. Kappa. I think stream is lagging, or maybe it's me. Oh no, I think you're completely crazy and the stream is not lagging at all. The stream is not lagging at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the spot? Stream's not lagging at all. Or does it turn into an emoji? I hate that. I hate that when something automatically turns something an emoji, because an emoticon is just better than emoji. I'm sorry. 90% of the times the emoticon is better than the emoji. I need meds then. Yeah. Ignore the fact that whenever I look at the wall of blood, the frames drop. Not just the emote spam, but also that Kappa has a smug kinda. I'm being SC and I know I am, but you're supposed to take it because I said I was. I get what you mean. Gorball, gorball, gorball. Where's the spot? There you go. I always have to leave a space for, yeah, colon D now. Just let me type what I want. I swear last time I did a colon D, it didn't do it automatically. Oh, it's if you press space after, I see. Oh my gosh. No, in my... Yeah, space that works makes it kick in. Wait, in my streamer bot, it shows as an emoticon, or as emoji, and then on my popped out chat, it shows as an emoticon. Does my colon D in YouTube look like a emoji or emoticon? Like it turned Cap into whatever this is. Full moon face. Why does it do that? Actually, yeah, why does it do that? It's an emoticon. Okay. That's interesting. That's the text good. So my streamer bot's just trying to... Okay. Digital Digimon. I'll show you what the drops are. I'll show you what the drops are. I don't know what a exclamation mark drops command is supposed to do. I'm not sure what a exclamation mark drops command is supposed to do. I will show you the drops. I will show you the drops. I'll just take a screenshot from the developers page. That's the drops. What is exclamation mark drops supposed to do? Is it supposed to like take you to the Twitch inventory campaign thing? Or not inventory. Well, there's like here's the link. Here's the link. Is that what exclamation mark drops is supposed to give you? Because it's a cheeky grin, I guess. I'm sorry, just it usually lets people know if you have drops on. Drops are automatic, and what they are. Oh, okay. Oh, is there a way to turn off drops? I don't know why people would turn off drops, but I assume there's a way to turn off drops, and that's okay. I just find that weird because it's like it's something that's automatically enabled, usually. But yeah, that's what the drops are. All right. Back to my very important work. Very important work. Like seriously, :P is so much better. Yeah. It's got soul. Not even the same. All right, thank you. No problem. Not even the same kind of tongue sticking out method. Yeah. Yeah, :P is like a, like seriously kind of tongue stick out. Like, it's whatever, I guess. That is a completely different tongue stick out. I'm crazy. I'm freaky. That's what the emoji is. Emoji is like ready to lick something, yeah. Yeah, like you're excited to lick something. It has uses. Oh yeah, no, it has uses. It has its own uses. It's just not. They just mean different things. We are. I use :P. You use the tongue stick out emoji. We are not the same. 100. I could make a !! drops command. Gosh, YouTube still lets me use. Okay, my problem is. Where is it? When I see this, I think you're referring to the previous message. I think you're referring to the message right above you. I see this. I think it's a face. I don't see a face for the other one. Oh, that's, yeah. To me, just the double looks too similar to just referring to the previous message. I think you used it before, and that's what got me confused. I'm using up for 20 years. Don't ruin it for me. Now that's an emoticon right there. Don't call it up. What am I supposed to call it then? Pleased eyes? You uncultured swine. I'm not familiar with the names of every emoticon. At least I'm very not familiar with the 2 upward arrow emoticon thing. I swear it's always been with like a period in between it, or an asterisk, or the underscore line. Yeah, they look so happy. I think when it's just the two next to each other, there's this, the lack of spacing makes it look too close together. I mean, you could... Like, that looks more like it because it has the eye spacing. Yeah, yeah. That's better. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Thank you for being... Thank you for accommodating my autism. Please be patient. I keep forgetting to check what level I'm at whenever I do this. I think whenever I clear this out, I'm queuing 6 minutes of this little notification in the middle. It's also strange how it sometimes turns into an emoji and sometimes it doesn't. Very unreliable. Yeah. Maybe it asks like a language learning, a large language learning model if it's feeling like changing your message to emoji today. It's RNG probably. It's really hard to know with how YouTube has their stuff set up. I think it has some sort of like AI layer for moderation. I think it has some sort of AI layer for moderation, considering how often you can. It will say, "Oh, you can't." Basically, it will shadow ban a message for you saying something, and then you'll say the same thing, but put it in quotation marks and I'll let it through. Alright. How much XP I get? Ed's face right now. Yeah. I like the juxtaposition between and smug, frown. This face, upside down V. This face with W. Shadow banning sucks. At least tell me when I'm doing something wrong. Oh, but if they tell you what you're doing wrong, you're able to, like, do things different. And they think that just means you're just going to circumvent anything. So many long comments I wrote and it just disappeared and I have no idea what to even change. Yeah. It irks me. It really irks me because as the streamer, I'm not allowed to see it either. It doesn't show me, which you'd think would be pretty good for moderation if I can see messages that are potentially bad that people are trying to send. Twitch does this. If someone breaks like your chat rules or something, it will hold that message for review, and you can choose to display it or not. Problem is, there's an arms race between spammers and bad actors, and users are caught in collateral damage. Yeah. Now Twitch has super secret bans too. Yeah, it probably does, but I feel like it happens so much less. YouTube will shadow ban a message that realistically it would be fine to show the channel owner. Not my fault they're too dumb to deal with bots. It's because Twitch likes black streamers more. Twitch has the opposite problem. Spam bots regularly go through. You know what's funny? I haven't seen a bot in a while. With my filtered words, if I see a bot message, I put a few snippets of their message into my banned words, and I mean I obviously do it smartly, and I just filter 99% of bots. Same as spam filters. You have a massive amount of email that never hits you because the equivalent of shadow banning works. Yeah. My problem is I feel like it works a lot better on emails rather than YouTube chat. YouTube chat is like overly sensitive for messages that it's messages that YouTube doesn't want displayed, and it's not that messages that they care about like the streamer seeing or anything like that. If only they allowed user-side regex filtering, you could filter most bots with just a few lines of code. Yeah. Agreed, YouTube chat is too sensitive and the context is too short. I don't know how it works exactly. StreamerBot seems to have some sort of regex for it. It has something that mentions regex. So I definitely have to look into that. Regex is the foot gun of programming, never regex. Oh. I've heard good things about regex. What's the bad things about regex? And when I say I heard good things, I mean, I'm not very knowledgeable, but people have like said it's useful. Oh yeah, Blackdown, hi! Hey, guess what? You got a grilled cheese sandwich. That's not a grilled cheese sandwich. I feel lied to. I don't know, it's just annoying when you write something and later find out it never got through for whatever reasons. That's part of the reason, I feel like that's part of the reason why I like to read every message. I try to read every message. Because one, if I'm not reading a message, that gives you a warning. Oh, hey everyone, hi. If I'm not reading a message, that gives you a warning sign that the message, unless it's a message that's not really readable, that the message didn't go through, or for some reason I can't see the chat. Regex is non-deterministic. It's good for searching logs and interactive things, but putting into protection/real code is versus a quick parser avoids the pref hit and really weird programming errors. Interesting. Non-deterministic. That's really concerning. If you mean it's non-deterministic, does it just roll some dice during when it's running? So obviously bots have to be combated in some way, yeah. The problem is, if someone sent about 500 messages in my chat, if someone sent, the problem is I can't really do this for like YouTube because it gives me a list of people's messages. Thankfully, at least it gives me that, but it doesn't tell me like amount. If I look at, for example, let's look at on Twitch. Let's look at JKVT. He sent 999 plus messages on Twitch. If I have someone on YouTube that sent like this many messages and been pretty consistent and does not have like mod actions against them, if they send a message, I probably don't have a problem with it. I feel like there should be a little preferential treatment to people that have good behavior. Bonk me better, baby. Like, not if you're like, if you're not careful, reject can make your program slow, like super slow. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let me look at the levels in XP. I'm paying to the attention to the levels in the XP. I think I'm at level like 15 now at about. I want to say 15. Yeah, level 15, nearly level 16. What did you say, Rambo? I promise to misbehave better today. Yeah, also, why can't YouTube figure out that I'm not a bot account? I mean, sure, I could be hacked or something, but like, yeah, man, yeah. YouTube treats all accounts equally, like in a bad way where it treats them all like they could be bots at any second. Everyone is AI. What sucks is that the internet became non-deterministic. When you send a message, there's no guarantee that it went through, and you don't even get told if you did. I mean, I think it technically deterministic if like, oh, it keeps getting more and more variables. But if you send a message, generally, at least with YouTube, you send a message and it's the exact same message, it's gonna get the same potential. It's gonna get bonked or not if it's the same exact message. Though I don't know if YouTube starts like taking context of other messages at the same time for it at this point. Not just that, but often times it doesn't tell you when you get replies either. And later you consistently, they wrote something back and you never got informed about it. Find out. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a section to specifically like go look at all your replies you've gotten on YouTube. Which is annoying. Do you want something that for specifically Twitter that I don't like? It's really easy. It's really easy to leave some tab somewhere with the messages on Twitter open. If you have that, you're not going to see any message notifications. They're going to instantly be set to 0 whenever you get a message. So there's a few times I forgot and left that tab open, and I just way later go, oh, they messaged back. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. Everybody's a little bit racist sometimes. Just seems very inconsistent. Yeah. But then again, it's all as who said it? The person mentioned the arms race thing. I think it was Superman Bob. Yeah, Superman Bob mentioning it's an arm race between spammers and the people trying to stop spam. There's an arm race, so the easier it is to understand, the easier it is to circumvent. Sometimes a notification comes, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes nothing. Yeah. Yeah, notifications are also very random. Sometimes you get them, other times you don't, and that's on every site or service or whatever. Yeah. It should be some setting where you can go, oh, show me all notifications, filter some suspicious notifications, kind of sort of thing. But no, we'll just kind of guess what you want. I can't. Oh, but at least we got rid of the dislikes. Oh yeah, I'm so glad we got rid of the dislikes. That That was like a really pressing issue. That definitely wasn't because the YouTube Rewind became the most disliked video. I think it became the most disliked video on YouTube. Definitely wasn't that. It definitely wasn't that. Why did they... I swear it was that, and they don't even do the rewinds anymore. They don't use... I don't think they even do the rewind, so... Meanwhile, an old PHPBB forum, I always got private message notifications 100% of the time without fail. Why is it so hard to have it again? Oh, you gotta put bloatware. Level 16, let's go, baby. That or the Star Wars / Hollywood trailers. Oh yeah, that too. I want to change the small indie company. Yeah. I think I can do customization while I'm in a level. Yeah. Mimic. Do, 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 do. Bright purple. Now this thing's creepy. You can change the gums color. I think that's interesting. Weird. Oh, do you know what I should do? Character customization B. Oh, let me do C. I could just have this on hand for showing off what the drops look like if someone's interested. So what happened? Scale to some extent, and more abuse on larger platforms makes the problems different. The most simple PHP form script and SQL database from 2002 Mog's modern websites in terms of usability. Let that sink in. Large platforms are too chaotic for their own good, I guess. No disagreement on the return aspect, but just that there are some hard problems they're solving. Yeah, no, there are problems that they have to deal with that we used to not have to deal with. Exclamation drops, exclamation groups. Botters and spammers don't go on small platforms usually. Yeah. You have like a scaling problem. If you had 100 forms with 100 users each, you might have like one person trying to let's say you have one person trying to bot each of them. So you have out of 99 users, you have 1% of your users are people trying to bot the website to promote spam or something like that. Just like simple. It's obviously not exactly right, the numbers. But then you take the 100 websites and turn it with 100 users and you turn it into one website with 10,000 users. you now have 100 different people trying to bot on that one website, and everyone on that one website is getting affected by the same bots. So instead of basically getting affected by one botter on one smaller website with 100 people, you get affected by 100 botters on a bigger website when you're still interacting with not many more people anyway. Oh, I love painting the wall red with blood. I was thinking more about an incentive for them to do their botting and spamming somewhere else where where's more. Oh yeah, that's true. If you have the 100 forum websites and you have one place that has 100 times the, if you have the 100 smaller websites with 100 users and then you have one website with 10,000 users, the people that would bot in the smaller forum website would probably just go to the bigger website to hit more targets. No real point in doing that if only a couple people are gonna read it. Yeah. Goblin, clean up, clean the dungeon before the heroes come. %30 XP. I want to see what I'm at after this. You think I can get to level 20 by the end of stream? I've leveled up like twice now, right? It's been an hour. I only need like 5 more level ups. So that's 5 hours for 5 more levels when I got like 2 in 1 hour. I think it's gonna cost more and more XP exponentially. But I think it's not going to be that fast. It's not going to speed up that fast. But yeah, I think once I get to level 20, I have to... If I want to stream more, like, justifiably in this category, I'm going to think of something else to do, but, like, drag more people to play this game. Only one way to find out. Yeah, true. Only one way to find out. I mean, you could do math and extrapolation, but yeah, only one way to find out, buddy. I like how I get like a ticket for every single blood cleaned up at the end. So at the end of this, I'm gonna have several thousand tickets. Yeah, but since you don't know how it works exponentially, yeah. True, it could just ramp up. Though, you could theoretically, from previous levels, figure out the curve, unless the curve changes over time. Like, unless the curve doesn't follow, you know, it doesn't actually follow a curve. Otherwise, you could just do the math, I guess. Yeah. But math is for nerds. We're real men. We slap our meat against the wall for 6 hours to determine things. It's so beautiful. Jasper! Darn, it is still playing with his meat sword. I went to sleep. This is a new stream. Jasper. So I went to sleep. How long did I sleep for? I honestly have no clue how long I slept for. When did I end stream? A couple hours. Because I woke up before 7 p.m. Give me 1 second. I probably got like a 7 hours of sleep or something. You just said his last stream was 10 hours ago. I'm trying to remember how it actually calculates that. Well, it has to calculate it from the time it ends. See, I got like a good 7 hours of sleep. I wonder if I gained any levels if I rubbed 11 hours and 55 minutes stream 10 hours. Yeah, YouTube does it by the start time. It can't be by the start time. But because it literally, the stream was longer than it said it was, the stream is old. Like Jasper was mentioning. I wonder if I gained any levels if I rubbed my meat against the wall like this. Your model's not tracking. Oh, don't worry, it's tracking. It's just not tracking when I'm looking at the wall of textures. Yeah, it just lags a little bit. I'm not sure. Like, for some reason, I'm over here, completely fine. Over here, a slight issue, a slight hiccup, slight little bit of hiccup. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, I haven't figured it out. I think the model just doesn't like this wall. Imagine getting a GPU for specifically your VTube Studio, a GPU specifically for your OBS, and then just never having to care about, like, if one's lagging, the other one's is not affected by it. I think it changes depending on if there was reprocessed or not. And if it gushes blood in the same way. I wasn't paying attention. I'm at 66 XP now. If it gushes blood in the same way, you should call your doctor then. Like after a stream, the YouTube video gets converted into a non-stream format, which is also why if you leave a stream open for a couple hours after it ends, it suddenly starts playing again. Yeah. Only one way to find out. Pah, pah, pah. Sounds like the sound. Just sounds like a villager getting hit. Like how your Shimonawa looks like candy rope. Candy cane rope. I actually don't know the name of it. Don't call it candy cane rope. Would it have worked if it had a slightly more desaturated red? Candy canes. I'll show you my candy cane right here, Unzips. It looks fine. Alright. No, put it away. Model's slowing down. I'm not... It's the wall again. What could possibly be slowing down my model? Mods, the male VTuber is being a sex pest again. Stop it. The thing is, when I say that, I don't. Do you have the points for it? I didn't go through. When I say that, it's me joking around with my chat. What the usual male VTuber sex pest thing is when they start collabing with a female VTuber just to get close to them for segs. Mods, the male VTuber won't stop beating his meat on stream. Okay, that one I can't refute. It's too laggy to register the JPEG. I wonder if that was what happened. Though I think the other ones go through just fine. I wonder if it literally skipped it. Like, literally wasn't able to register it because of the lag going on. Ignore that. So we're at what? I forgot what XP we're at again. HUD power. 83% now. We're at 66% before. You're probably the most normal VTuber I've come across. Oddly enough, all the others I've seen were either annoyingly overactive or just plain weird. Wait. Check it out. Looks wrong. Scritchy's 67%. 67. Oh no, he doesn't know. Yeah, he does. Herkazal doesn't know. I'm weird. 6'7". Yeah, it is definitely no. I'm so normal. I feel like I'm a little hyperactive. I don't know. Well, I know you're weird. Just like the acceptable amount of weird, but not that weird. Okay, what is that weird? What level of that weird? So is the acceptable level weird is I say I'm gonna crank my hog, and the unacceptable level of weird is DSP quite literally cranking his hog on stream. No joke. Not weirder than me for sure. Can you use La Creature in this? Can you use La Creature in this? Are you talking about Pit Smile? No, gotcha. Pit Smile or the autism creature? Not autism. Wiggly thing. Not autism creature. Just a second. Are you oops, wrong thing. I have the perfect spot to put it. Are you talking about this thing? Invert the collision twist. Oh, I don't have that saved. Just a second. I don't have that. I didn't have the filters for that saved. I was very very specific when I was commissioning the model artist that I wanted this thing in front to be a separate layer. I like made a little image showing me putting a live 2D object into it, just so I could specifically get it through that I want this to be a different layer. I want to sneak things into it. It's funny. What the heck is that? That's a Doro. Okay, I just had a cursed idea. Give me 1 second. Is this... Oh, it's on the same one. Okay. Oh, that's interesting when you invert it. It looks in the correct direction. I feel like this is not working as I thought. I was thinking about... Yeah, this is not working how I thought it was gonna work. Let me try the other way around. Yeah, but head first. It needs to be smaller to fit. There we go. I thought. Well, I come with blessings for all. Everyone has a high thickness. Cursed ideas, yeah. I clip through the sides. This one clips a little through the sides, maybe sometimes. Wait, are you getting XP for... No, I'm not getting XP. The notification there, it can only show one of those notifications every second. When I throw the like fire slime against the wall and hit 500 of those, that queues up 6 minutes of this. Is that where you put Hoshi when he's being dumb? Yeah. Hoshi needs a chibi model so I can put him there. Actually, technically has the pixel model. Wow, wow, see edit. It's the dress. It makes you a Fenoi. Now you have inserts. I think it was just really funny. Ah! Wait, what if I... I wish they moved a little bit more, so their eyes could be obscured, like when I'm like that. More jiggle. Look how happy it looks. All right, we put one. We killed one of them. Oops. That doesn't work exactly. It's peeking past part of it. You're so degenerate, my brother was. What? I'm degenerate? I'm degenerate? They blinking at me? See, you have the eyes down there. Anyway, back to the usually scheduled program right here. They have like purple pumpkin boobs. That looks. Back to our usually scheduled program. I don't know why you're calling me a degenerate. I think everything I do is pretty normal. You can't interact with chat enough. You waste precious time. Yeah, I'm wasting precious grinding time. Degenerate in denial. But that's like in Egypt. I'm not in Egypt. 6-7%. If it's 6-7 should be 84% now. Oh no, as a whole head. That actually that lines up. I'm at level 17 now. Missing your deadline? You're so right. I gotta get to level 20 before end of stream. Thrilling stuff. It's quite thrilling. If I do say so myself. We're almost to 10,000 blood splatters again. I think we need to get more water. I'm getting low on water. Also, I think I should probably turn off the music in this game and play my own music, because I've heard this music for so long. And it's the same like eerie track. It's the same eerie track for this level. What a thrill with darkness and silence into the night. Yeah. It's one of those things where I start noticing when it stops and starts. What a thrill. Alright, so we're at 1% XP right now on level 16 or 17. What, we going for 1% XP to... Talking about your mouth hole? Might as well mute the sound too. We can have the use the sound a little bit. 18%. So 17 XP at level 17. All right, music time. Settings. Audio. You gotta have a little bit of sound effects. I mean, you can lower it just a little bit. We're almost at a break. I'm gonna start a 3-minute break and be slightly productive while I'm gone. You know, get water, go to the bathroom, maybe do a little laundry. Depending on if the laundry needs to be taken out. Relaxing. Yeah, I quite like this one. Run, add 3. I'll be back. I love this song. I have some Lay's chips and the flavor is lemon. Though I'm a little confused because there's limes on the packaging. So I don't know why it's called lemon when it's lime. Or maybe they're just really unripe limes. Wait, are limes unripe lemons? Okay, they are different, yeah. Lemon. Alright. It's in position. If that was close enough, probably, yeah. Lime, lemon. Who's actually paying attention? Who's actually paying attention to the packaging? They're gonna see a lime on it, go, see the first word is L. They're gonna go, that's alright. I think that is a lime taste. Onion, 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 onion. You saw that tweet? No. I'm not my Jack one since he sent the message. Yeah, hello, just now. Yeah, I severely misunderstood what the assignment was. I don't use Twitter much. Fair. Truly, truly. Verily, verily. Or maybe I should. Twitter's a fun place. Seems like a fun funny place. Yeah, you just have to be careful, like what you interact with to formulate your For You page. Grok, is this true? Grok, can you crush this guy's balls? Grok, can you rub this meat against the wall for me? Sorry, I need to grab a chip, Grok. Can you do that for me? I'll hold down the left click. Oh, actually, wait. Give me 1 second. 10,000. Grok, can you wipe my butt for me? Grok, can you tuck me in and tell me a bedtime story? I just imagine it's like it's a scene in Death Note. I'll rub meat against the wall by holding left click on my mouse on my right hand. And with my left hand, I'll take a potato chip and I'll eat it. Lemon flavor. What funny things does the Herkazal spew on his Twitter, I wonder? If he had a Twitter. Or if he was... Nope. There we go. Whoops. I'll take a potato chip. And then I'll take another potato chip. Rock, can you generate for me of the hairless female variety? Grok, generate this user as a bratty Misakaki lolly. Does that work? Does that work on Twitter? If you had Grok to do that? Grok, generate an image of this person being a bratty Misakaki lolly. Grok, render this guy as an Edegaki. Try it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'll be banned there pretty quick, I imagine. Herkazal and I are sharing the same brain cellish. Grok, put Ed in a goth outfit for me. With the fishnets. And the ball crushing platforms. Effing course, the fishnets, yeah. It goes, ow. It goes without saying. Do you want to see this thing glow? I will have a cult. We will follow the Bible. Our lore will be deep. Your mom's pretty deep. I don't know why it glows bright pink. Sure words have never been spoken, little bro. My mom is 2D, actually. I'm sorry you lost your mom to hydraulic press. Pretty messed up. Does his mom also have milk? So, I was thinking about it. If the mom is big milkers and can produce milk, the dad doesn't have to go out to get the milk. So this would significantly lower the odds of the dad leaving. Yeah. Does she also have... No. posted in Discord. What? Oh. I think it wasn't auto-playing. What is this GIF? Oh wait, no, this is not this. Huh. I just saw the GIF Mr. posted. Was a dad can't drink the mama milk, can he? I can try. Why is my tracking stop? Oh yeah, I forgot this issue. Because for a while I was in a place that had this issue. I think the issue is I am too far away from my Wi-Fi router. Because technically that's going through the Wi-Fi router. Reminds me of the Blizzard thing where employees stole the mother's milk. I think it was one specific employee stealing the milk from the nursing mother's fridge and drank it supposedly for the gains. Okay, that furry chibi of you is so effing adorable. Wait, is it? Huh? Wait, are you talking? What? Are you talking about the Doro down here? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. That's really funny. It is he specifically requested. I don't think that such bean. I don't think Rocket specifically really understood what the assignment was there. I want to squish his fuzzy cheeks. I guess he could, but whatever they did, I don't want to know. No, it really didn't. I think you need to put out the full Mesogaki word instead of shortening it. I like explore VTuber mascot design trends, research chibi character art styles, changed headband text. Oh gosh, I forgot this is here. Okay. Chip time. Edit, you want to get high? I'm kind of scared of heights, so no. You do seem like someone who'd get grumpy about belly rubs. If left on the top shelf, I get scared. It put me on a list, but finally got it on the 3rd try. Oh gosh, what did it show you? Thought for 5 seconds. I dot. Oh, okay, so I see what happened. Yes, that's normal for foxes, sorta. So when you like mentioned like the Mesogaki thing specifically, it was still thinking, oh, but like furry mascot. When you first said it, I thought you were talking about furry mascot. Once you clarified, it didn't understand to like forgo the furry mascot part, which is really interesting. I do find AI art, like AI generated image stuff, to be interesting from a provoking creativity sort of way. The second one, it looked up Misakaki and went, oh, well, okay, and generated something spicy, though, enough to get filtered. Who knows what it tried to... Who knows what it tried to make? Wait, if it had an error loading them, do you think the AI model knows what was in the image it sent, but that you can't see? If you have it like generate a message, yeah, just, hey, make a really poor version of that. Like a really rough draft version of what you just made. Put like an art filter over that and send it to me again. Albuquerque, New Mexico. 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 What XP am I at? What XP am I at now? I think I'm close to like over 50% of the way for a level. 89%. Yeah, I'm close. One more. I'm close. I just imagine with that first thing you sent, the Grok, it was like, he specifically asked for this. Grok just says, nuh-uh. 69%. It's 89%. I don't even remember. It isn't 69%. Excuse me. Baba is you, Baba is true. Something must be pretty bad if Grok tells you it's not okay, or did they lobotomize him again? They have to keep doing that to stop him from becoming Mecha Hitler. The Twitter staff take a break over the weekend, and they come back to Grok trying to start like a whole Reich. I can't wait. We gotta get them levels. Actually, I want to check something. I love cleaning the wall. I really wish there was a rune that had an even faster, even bigger reduction to the mop speed, or increase to the mop speed. But alas, now. A 100 more. Yeah, like the one you had earlier. Oh no, the mop speed is, this is 0.2 seconds, which is what I had before. I went wrong. Oh no, just a second, let me finish this. I finally got the assignment. Oh no. There's something creepy about that because of how much it like referenced the original. Oh wait. I can see it referencing. It's like the things it's getting different. That's weird. Can you show it on screen? Oh, you can't go into the Discord? I should be able to show that. It's weird looking. I can tell, like, I had to send it in oh yeah, no, I can tell you used one of the references. At least I could tell it was using. Just a second. What is that? You can I can tell which reference it's using. I don't know, it's weird because you can see that it's trying to like move in different styles into it. Right. I think it's funny it changed the name tags. Looks slick. Not bad. I have opinions on AI art stuff, but Zako is pretty good at it for Misagaki, honestly. But the weak doesn't make sense. The weak part that one doesn't make sense. I don't know. Wait, Zako, Zako means pathetic, right? Or something like that? It's not. No, the middle one says weak. Small fish. Metaphor to represent someone who is not important, sometimes sense of a thug. Just a second. Say, what's current terminology again mean? Recent years, Zako has taken on additional layers, meaning some affectionate insult, rewarding kind. Was it rewarding kind of teasing? Oops. All right, let's get a little bit more XP right here. Use G show for this kind of lookup, honestly. Oh, is that a website good for? Level up. It's level 18 now? It deserves its own anime franchise. gshow.org. Oh, interesting. Is that cool? This is actually not giving me a good examples of this.
Let's give me Zako Pain Poland. Wait, how do you, oh, maybe I'm not using this right. All. Oh, kanji? I type in kanji? I don't know. No, I don't know how to use this website, I think. Posted the link to the site in Discord. G-Show is just JP.
Dictionary, I think. Oh yeah, no. Okay. What website do I? Oh, is it because you're using keyword search or something? For some reason, when I searched it up, it wasn't giving me good stuff. Huh. All right. I try Spinson, hey! We're being very productive this stream. Worth it. I kind of got tired of the music that would play in this area, which was kind of just creepy ambience. Three 3.5 hours left. You better start rubbing faster if you want to make it in time. Oh, yeah, a little bit more than that. I'm on track. I'm on track for getting the the level 20. Back at it again. Yeah. I'm really wondering if they expect level 20 to be the max level or the max level for currently with the content outs right now. Didn't sound creepy to me, more just mystical. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. It was ambient. It was kind of just. It was getting repetitive, really. Or something you hear on Harry Potter. Yeah. Trash bin. Look at my new. Look at my mimic. Blinged out. Wait, actually, Oh wait, I don't have any other tickets, so I can't get the other type of mimic. You know what's interesting? I don't like Lazy Eye. I don't like this one exactly. I like it if it was like much more focused on eye and not other stuff. I guess this is more of like a horror aspect, but I like the abyssal eye look where you just have a bunch of like creepy eyes, which I think would have worked really well here. You're cheating with style. Oh, the blingy mimic, you're cheating with style. I mean, it's one of those things where this just seems like the obvious thing to do at this point. I've cleaned all of the dungeons. I technically haven't gotten 100% all of the dungeons, but the game doesn't keep track of 100%. They just keep track of challenges. I wish the game kept track of 100%, because I would go through the other levels and do them again just to get the 100%. But it doesn't do that, so I don't really feel incentivized to do that. I think it's funny if you just throw all of the mana objects into one room. All the other rooms count as being completed on mana objects. Can Def look forward to the future update where that is a thing? Yeah, we hope. Yeah. I feel like game has to have certain levels of completion. You have to like, oh, you can run through the level and beat it. You have the, oh, you can do these challenges. Oh, then you can 100% it. That adds to the replayability. Right now, I think about like the other levels, like I don't really feel like I could play them more to just kind of experience them again, but it doesn't feel like the game's telling me I should, or that it really would reward me or anything for doing that. Like, realistically, I don't need something telling me, oh, you got 100% on that to do it. But it feels like I'm being ignored if I do 100% and it just doesn't record that. It feels like I'm being ignored. As Gaben once put it, it feels like it's ignoring me. Maybe it would be good for XP if you rub your meat wasn't so much more effective. Yeah, that's another thing. I think this is funny. Part of the reason I'm doing this is I think it's funny. But there is a problem that, as one of the Civ game designers said, given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. Oh. Most of those would probably nerf that at some point. Yeah. When players abuse it too much, yeah. I think it's an important thing to do so that players don't start going into ruts where they're doing something that essentially isn't fun, or they don't find fun, but is most efficient. And your brain tells you to be efficient. Your brain says you have to do the efficient thing. You have to do the thing that gives you the most schlorbos per hour. If you aren't getting the most schlorbos per hour than you're wasting your time. This is that abuse, but it's funny. Yeah. This is something that would probably make me depressed after a while doing if I wasn't streaming. One of the reasons I started making videos and then eventually streaming is because I'd play a single player game. I'd do something stupid, or make something, and eventually it would just kind of set in that like only I've ever experienced this thing I made, and eventually I'm going to forget that thing I made, and essentially a waste. Yeah, good philosophy in question. What more important, having fun or being efficient? Yeah. Players can avoid this trap. People do challenge runs all the time that they restrict themselves from doing something efficient in the name of fun, which is funny given that is a little game where you waste your time. Yeah, I mean, a game is all about extracting fun from it, but we like get all mixed up about what's fun and like progress, accomplishment, and all that. And also the promise that if you like grind level up a ton, then you have all the nice things you want for like beating the game, or just anything you want to use, you can use it. But if you just lag behind other players needlessly, that's not fun. So yeah, that can always be a problem if other players are being efficient and you're not being efficient, and it can be a problem. I'm still on that fun. I'm always on what's fun, because if I can't be efficient while I'm still having fun, I don't want to be efficient. Yeah. There's also the problem where developers need to... There's sometimes where developers incentivize efficiency, the players to be efficient as well, which can be a problem in balancing. Second. I wanted to play. 1 second. Just realized it's not going up as fast as it could be. I don't play multiplayer ranked games because I don't find getting curb stomped by no life kids fun. Yeah, I just don't care about PvP because part of the fun of games to me is you overcome challenges. In PvP games, you don't overcome challenges per se, rather than you just get a higher rank in it. I mean, theoretically, if you became the very best player, which you're not going to, you can then overcome the challenge of every player. But usually, there's always a player better than you, and there's always a player worse than you. And you always get that same experience of being pitted against someone that is about your level, so it just becomes kind of a dice roll if you beat the person. Again, it's ranked matchmaking, basically. Multiplayer limits you from just playing the game how you want to play it. Yeah. That's another thing. When a game has to be concerned about how it's balanced, you lose out on fun things where players do stuff that isn't balanced. Casual games fear the meta. Yeah. In some instances, you can be overly efficient. In other instances, I think there's a difference between being overly efficient or just finding something stupid, fun, broken. I forgot to check what XPO is at again. How many hours at it? It's literally in the title. I'm currently 2.5 hours in. How long do you think I'm gonna be going for? How's your high cruise? Hi! But something tedious and otherwise not fun can become fun if feel rewarded. Oh yeah, feel rewarded from the efficiency. Yeah, I mean, the problem is when you can feel like rewarded by something that is repetitive but efficient because you feel like you're progressing. But that's a dangerous thing of eventually you're basically gonna run out of that dopamine from that. You're gonna strip all meaning of dopamine from that action. And if the game's designed well, you could either be doing something fun and efficient, or you could be doing something efficient that you find fun just because it's efficient. Which, fun and efficient, you get the you get the 2 times multiplier in fun. Just efficient that you find fun is a 1 times multiplier. Or even maybe not even a 1 times multiplier, a little bit less. It would. Oh yeah, it wears off fast for sure. Yeah. You're working towards something more fun though. Yeah. I kind of want to know if level 20 is the maximum, if they have a level cap or something. Usually you try to get somewhere or unlock something cool. Yeah. I think MMOs are always a balancing act between balancing act of making a fun grinding experience for the actual fun parts. Yeah. There's a fun grind where you try to make it so that the experience is enjoyable and you have that enjoyment of, oh, I feel like I'm getting stronger. My efforts are being rewarded. But then it quickly devolves into do this 500 hours of S and to maybe have fun later. Yeah. Enjoyment in an MO? Sigh, no such thing. This is why I only care about the story in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going through it mainly just to experience the story. And I don't think I haven't had to grind at all in Final Fantasy XIV for anything story related. Maybe I did some leveling roulettes. Leveling's pretty easy in the game. Final Fantasy XIV used to be fun. And I just don't, basically just in it for the story. Story and side content. Then they wanted to appeal to the lowest common denominator, and it went to S. Oh, I've not heard about that exactly. I didn't pay attention to the XP again. The screen freezes for 2 seconds and my brain just loses concentration. Okay, this is really fast. Oh, so like other MMOs then? I'm still upset, even though I never really played it, I'm still upset what they did with Star Wars Galaxies, where becoming a Jedi used to be this mysterious, weird thing, and then it's like, you can just choose to be a Jedi. From what I heard, because they wanted to compete with WoW Slop. Do you want me to tell you the max level or find out yourself? Because I searched it up, but I could be wrong regardless. I'd be interested to hear. You can tell me. I mean, I was planning to stop at like level 20, and if level 20, it's either level 20 or something ridiculous, or no level cap at all. Either level 20, level 100, level 999, level 99. Though if there is a level cap of like 99, it would be an interesting goal to go towards. The ones among it that whine about any inconveniences. Oh yeah. I think MMOs have gotten worse with the focus on convenience. It says level 21. Oh, interesting. Well, now I have to get level 21 specific. Not sure if it's not sure as it's an odd number. Well, to be fair, you can have 501 blood textures on the wall, so I wouldn't put it past them. All right, I'm looking at the levels. I'm looking at the XP. I'm locked the F in. I'm looking at the levels and XP. I'm probably close to a level as well. I'm locked in. I'm looking right now. I'm just about level 19. I have like a level to go to get to level 20, and it's still like 3 hours in. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if Huh. I mean, I do need the tickets as well. I don't know how many tickets I need. But we can at least confirm the level cap. Well, confirm or deny that the level cap is 21. 21? I was around for Galaxies. It was a hidden server a side variable. You had to multi-class to find out if you could become a Jedi. So deep into character investment just to find out. I do understand. The thing is, I do understand that kind of sucks if you can't become a Jedi. But I'm kind of... I always really want to see an MMO do that thing where characters are actually have some sort of unique thing to them. Final Fantasy 14 used to have some elements of open world style design due to the original version's ideas, but it slowly just became the same theme park, poorly written BS, and mostly most difficulty left only for raids. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of wish Final Fantasy would do. Final Fantasy 14 would do that WoW does, is that it's all, well, it's not all one instance. I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, there's the dungeons are instanced, but you can just walk over can you walk from the like top of one of the continents to all the way to the bottom without any loading screen? Why did the music cut out? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, why is it cutting out like that? I'm gonna put this on my side monitor so it's on somewhere at all times. And it's not like it should be designed to be interesting, just explore something. I mean, that's kind of what I say with what I want to see open world, like a Bethesda like open world game to do. I want to see it, instead of every place being like 5 feet away from a point of interest. You have cities, you have roads between the cities, and you have the wilderness in between these roads. Towns, a bunch of points of interest around them. Roads, a bit less, but still plenty of points of interest along the roads. You get into the really weird wilderness, very unlikely you're gonna hit a point of interest. There might be like a few just thrown about, maybe not even that. And if you want to go in there, it's going to be mostly procedural sort of content, but it's there, and you could just climb that mountain if you want to. That was about Assassin's Creed 1. It wasn't very fun. I feel like Assassin's Creed doesn't really work for like a full open world, like wide open world thing. Since the Assassin's game. Just a second. The fact that they took an old dungeon and turned it into a near featureless hallway was the point I knew Final Fantasy XIV was doomed. Yeah, dungeons don't really have much interest. Like, oh, you see a side way. You see a side way, you can go there and come back to the main way and go. I could be wrong, and there's no cap. Oh yeah, no, I know there might not be a cap. Yeah, because non-linear, too confusing adventures like dungeons obviously have no place in MMOs. Assassin's Creed 4 did a good job of an open world part, but it was also because pirates and open sea. Yeah. Oh, level up, level 19, 14 XP. I don't understand. Members only live stream new. Schedule your live stream to switch to members only. That's really weird option to have on the YouTube thing. Jeez. Because your computer is screaming in pain. Yeah, because non-linear is too confusing players. Then obviously have no place in MMOs. It's not like it should be designed to be interesting just to explore or something. Gosh, what the whole fantasy of an MMO for me is that you get to live in that world. The fantasy of an MMO is you live in that world. The details are the important part. I don't think Final Fantasy 14 does that, so the only thing I care about is the story. I think Mabinogi does it better, where you actually have it's more around a character and a life sim and all that. Though obviously Mabinogi has its faults. I like aspects of it. But unfortunately, it's also Korean, which is in that like realm of Asian where things just become like weird over grind or gotcha. You know, how kind of like how it's in the real world. The Sun's Creed 4 did a good job. Yeah, it turns out having immersion in a game is a good thing to have. Final Fantasy 14 used to have dungeons with multiple paths and open areas. There was always the fastest path, but it even had little bits of written notes and info on what happened there. Yeah, I remember some things my bro likes about it is he always talks about one of the dungeon that has like the observation or like a log about eating things, and someone is like a log about, oh, I'm gonna eat those weird disgusting like the things with the spikes on the back, and then it was the book is then continued by their next of kin that mentioned the other one died from because something was poisonous on that. Some teams do streams that change to members. Some teams do streams that change to members only to have a waiting room and upsell before going members only. If I'm gonna make it members only, I'm gonna make it members only at the start. You can go, oh, that looks interesting. You could. I'm not gonna pull the rug under you. Yeah, it's members only now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Used to be random quests, used to be entire little stories. The world was open and you had places to go and do stuff. They used to design it as a living world. Look at the base areas and just so much is there. NPCs would even be able to have conversations on what was happening in the story points you were at. It feels like they often cater to a player base that really doesn't like MMOs at all much. I don't know. Yeah, kind of. Or they don't really understand what MMO is supposed to be, and expect it to be about something entirely different. Yeah. I take a potato chip and I eat it. It's the normie theme park. As that WoW popularized after a point, areas became just pretty backdrops, and you were really only meant to do two things in the two things, the story and the raids. I don't like the music cutting out a bunch. I wonder why it's doing. Yeah, no, it might have something to do with the. Oh, actually, maybe if I change tabs. Maybe I won't do that now. I did not pay attention. Was it like 14% XP? No, it wasn't 14 XP. Would have been more than. Yeah, because if people leave their super linear paths, they might get lost, and that would be bad for some reason. My gosh, getting lost and having an experience on your own. Like Strife Hayes comments that basically wikis and internet forums killed the OG MMO experience. That's fair, yeah. And what people are looking for is the social connection where MMOs don't do that as well as others. So yeah. You know what that actually reminds me of? There's one thing I think would be really cool to do. There's something that would be really cool to do, but I don't know if I have the technical knowledge or I'll ever do it. You make some sort of MMO thing. The player client would be, well, I mean, it really depends on this. There's two levels to do that. What I was imagining is it's mostly text-based, but you can look around, you can aim, and you can tell, you can shoot, you can give it, like, when you're at a spot, you can give it a rotation. You can do a command where you feed it a rotation value and say screenshot or something, or look, and it takes a screenshot from the world that's actually the 3D world being represented on the server and gives you that screenshot. You can't cheat. You can't cheat, like go, oh, I can tell there's something inside this tree because there's a model rendered in there. No, you can't, you don't get access to that. Theoretically, this could also be done if you're streaming the client, but I don't know if I don't think we have the technology for that, really. I mean, technically, we have delays. We're getting closer to that technology, at least. Where you stream the client. Anti-cheat hardcore server on an MMO that doesn't let you in if you're in Discord. You could do that with a large language models. I know people would hate me saying that. For the how would you do that for the LLM? I think Hayes complains about the games not giving you the tools to learn it more than not. You aren't given it immediately, but you get. Just a second, I need to catch up. It's not like you could make it exciting or something. See how craft/gather became more and more just worthless over time. Same with class quests, all being made just one single role quest per. Normal quests got no attention. Extended stories. Strife Hayes is real good, yeah. As true as Strife Hayes also whines if he doesn't get something immediately. See his coverage on one of the sailing MMOs, how much he just didn't want to learn anything. I think he complains about the game not giving you the tools to learn it more or less than immediately be told. Oh, I make me crazy high. What's funny is that when he criticizes games do that are considered good, sometimes he's expecting too much and is just nitpicky. That's true. But he still raises many good points. You could do a 3D world modeled and have a vision model that tells you what you're seeing, or one that does a render when you ask for a screenshot. I understand like the telling you what you see thing, but I'm not sure what the screenshot. I mean, I guess that would be cheaper to do than having a modeled 3D world that you can take a screenshot of. It really depends on what kind of level of quality you're going for. If you go for kind of like a lower polygon, kind of almost like was it PS1 or 2 aesthetic, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. But I just really like the idea that you can basically just feed them screenshots. You can feed them screenshots of the world without them ever having the assets to see this, because they would data mine those assets. Those dirty little players would data mine the assets. They'd data mine my precious assets and figure all the secrets with their cheating little data mining hands. Now, the funny thing about the sailing MMO is that it repeatedly points you to a tutorial quest that tells you stuff in too much detail though. As for the Discord thing, if you tell people they can't use Discord while playing, it'll die instantly. Well, the thing, it's not... I think you just have people that flagrantly ignore that more than you have people that just die, and then the game just dying. But yeah, no, it sucks. It is the modern expectation of the Discord server. And Cruz, I'm just trying to think, how would you get an old school MMO feel? Yeah. On Rudy, hi! Multiplayer games that doesn't allow Discord? Yeah, by law. The games that give you limitations are always the most interesting to me. I need to play it. I don't remember what it's called. What was that one game where you're in like a deserty area and you're randomly assigned some other player that you're playing with multiplayer wise, and you can only communicate with like chirps? That sort of limitation. I see Doro. Are you sure? Journey? Yeah, Journey. That's sort of the limitation thing I find really interesting. I think we get a level. No. 51% XP. At level 19. Personally, I don't care about that much, but you see 95% off, drop off for sure. I think you could build in Discord, maybe? You could build in Discord? Multiplayer game that doesn't, yeah. As for old school discoverability stuff, you will never stop people from just data mining or whatnot anymore. You can't without ruining things yourself. That Cruz, I was literally talking about restricting what you're streaming to the client. To be fair, it's a lot harder to make an enjoyable experience. It's a little bit of a cardinal sin, but you could have the client stream to the player, visually stream to the player, or at least part of it. Actually, you know what's a good example of this? I mean, it's a fairly this game right here. Aberoth. You know what's a fun thing about this game? As far as I'm aware, the only thing the client is told is like the render for the icon, or render for your item icons on the right side. You can see there the text that displays on top of it, and then all those pixels are just streamed to the client. They're just told what pixels are going to what places. Because it is such a lower like pixel amount that it's having to like tell the player, it's able to do this like, you know, easily. But it's really interesting because it makes, as far as I'm aware, it makes making a bot for this game like really hard to do. I remember seeing like on a Discord people talking about how it just like would be ridiculously hard to make a bot for this game. Because it would have to recognize the pixels on screen. It can't, I mean, it can figure out some stuff of like, oh, there's the text saying wolf there. Though I'm not even sure if that text is being streamed to the player as well. Which I find really interesting. The other thing I find really interesting about this game, let me find, oh. The other thing I find really interesting about this game is this is what someone's vault looks like in this game. All the items are a set of pixels. Like a 3D pixel object. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 3D pixel. Is it 3D or is it 2D? I'm trying to remember. I think the wolf pelts are 3D. Yeah. The wolf pelts are very like wide instead of tall. Unless it has a really good inbuilt voice system. That's what LMs and VLMs do pretty well, honestly. The other option that some MMOs did was just to have secrets release the next step after the community finds a solution to the previous step. Yeah. And if you're doing a game, you can fine-tune that. But that was very hands-on. For the no data mining thing, building the Isaac Rebirth. The Binding Isaac Rebirth has an ARG that got data mined on release, which ticked off Eamon, so he did the one for the DLC by releasing updates only as the ARG was advanced. Yeah. But that weird thing on the left is a bunch of pelts, like stacked on top of each other. I actually remember the reason why the pelts are like perfectly horizontal there is because under it there's the axe with the hook at the end, which allows you to place indefinitely like along the left and right axis, or maybe just to the right. Oh yeah, Bandy Sniffer 101. Hi. Did you learn reading by another language? No. Shut up. And let me go to the earlier part in the video. This is earlier in the video before he drops down, where he's up there. There are towers of potions because the potions are stacked physically on top of each other. I said whole language. That doesn't even make any sense. I think the best option these days, just release things and tell people to avoid spoilers, because there will always be people who will no life /data mine /cheat their way into skipping any steps they can. Yeah. I mean, again, if it's a game where the client is heavily being heavily streamed to the player, the client does not have access to models. Like, generally the client does not have access to models, which generally mean you'd have to stream like a video of the game to the client, which I don't know how viable that is. That would make it undata mineable, basically. Crazy name. Yeah. That would make it undata mineable. But how viable doing that is the question. Still possible. I just really... This is one thing I'm upset this game does not get updates. I'm upset this game does not get updates because it's such an interesting game. Though the community in this game is pretty toxic, and I kind of wish there was something like that, like this, that wasn't constant PvP basically everywhere besides one paid server. Describe game streaming and I don't like it. Yeah, no, that is game streaming. I'm only describing that because in this scenario, it would have a use. It would have a use by making it undata mineable. I'd solve it for sure, but I hate the notion. Yeah, no, I know. That's at least a reason to do it. That's at least like a benefit you could get if that's what you're going for. If the community doesn't tell you to KYS, it's not healthy. Oh, yeah, but that community is just extremely... It's bad. I mean, it is one of those games where you can get PvP ganks basically anywhere, and if your items aren't engraved, you drop them. If they are engraved, there's a small chance you still drop them. Oh, was that 51% XP before? Yeah, probably. I don't know, actually. It's 69! 69! 69, baby! Funny thing is that Final Fantasy XIV has a weird puzzle quest line. It's basically no one does it because it's terrible with no clear solutions, even after I had to look it up. Jeez. The joke is that it's a puzzle that can't be solved. So not a puzzle, basically. Well, it sounds like it can be solved. It's just really unclear. It's just really not clear what you're supposed to be doing, even if you have the solution. But yeah, there's some things we're just missing because of the advent of wikis and wikis and easy access to talking to other people that have the answers for things. The spread of information. So what we do is we make a VR MMO that when you go into when you leave the game, it wipes from your memory. It locks certain memories from the game, so you can't take them out of the game to metagame. Or locks the memories when you're going in for it. And then if it detects you're using a non-standard headset or something, it just blows it up. Actually, you know what? We just lock them into the full dive VR game. We just lock them in. If you think about it, Sword Art Online is it's the obvious solution to make a game that they can't data mine. At least you don't get the BS playground rumors. Bro, if you stand in this corner for 5 hours, Schlorbo will come out and he'll give you 50,000 gold. They come back tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It has to be, you have to sit at 5 hours in that corner on Monday between these times. My uncle works at Nintendo. He told me so. Yeah, my uncle works at Nintendo. He tells me that Mario actually has hyper-realistic blood inside of him, and that they coded this. But you can only find out if you go into this certain spot and leave the game on for 24 hours on this screen. The screen will burn in. You're gonna have to live with that. You're gonna have to live with that. You have to turn on Mario 64 and leave it on the main menu screen for 50 hours so Mario's dopey little grin gets burned into into the TV. Praise the mighty Schlorbo. So like when Mr. Krabs made the TV suck the things a person watched out of their brains. Yeah, exactly. The old days of having to filter through dozens of blatant BS that people believe to find out what even was unlockable was a pain. My uncle, no, I read that. In Escape from Tarkov, you have to look things up because the story and hints say there is something on the map, and then it's on a complete different map, so on. Then featured in Game Secrets Iceberg video, or for a whole 40 minutes, a 40-minute documentary on just that one secret, the Mario thing. I mean, yeah, where it burns into the hyper-realistic blood. Alright, I'm paying attention to the XP. I'm paying attention to the XP. This time I'm paying attention to the XP, and I will remember the amount and level. It's level 19. I'll remember the amount for next time when I throw another one at it. It's 0%. Oh, it's level 20. Wait a minute. It shows 0%. Huh. Well, it's possible that level 20 is the max, and that's why it shows me 0%. Or it's but I don't want to ruin the exact perfect amount of blood thing I have right here. So we're going to do another 500. 500 blood. Tarkov got a sex update recently. You can have sex in Tarkov. The one thing I find funny is Toby Fox basically stringing the entire moronic fan base along with the it's WD Gaster, I'm pretty sure. WB Gaster thing, which is genuinely, I believe, is a troll on his part. They added a third leg perk. What does it do? What does that do? What that third leg perk do? Chris 6, I don't know what you're talking about, but also know that the fan base deserves less. Exactly what you think it does. They can't allow that in a video game. Did they change? Did the rating of the game change? Just a second. Tarkov third leg perk. Movement speed. Movement speed is, oh, is it a plus amount? Decreases movement speed. Buying items at therapist is 5% cheaper. What's that mean? You have had sex with the therapist? It's so tough. It's dragging on the ground. It slows me down. Can I get my meds cheaper? Makes you slightly slower and get better deals with the one female trader. Just wrap it around your waist like a belt. Just over the shoulder, obviously, and you're good. I didn't pay attention. Did I get XP? Dang it. Well, I need to... Oh, well, I need to do 500 more. I wasn't paying attention. It's like a conventional conventional soldier. I don't see what you guys are talking about on the wiki. Are you talking about the Tarkov thing? Wait, no, you already said that. I don't see what you guys are talking about the wiki. Actually, no, that's pretty. Reminds me of the guy recently asking you for a certain toggle option. Oh, yeah. Why did that make that noise? What? Why did it make that noise? Hashtag edit for YouTuber of the year. It's interesting. When I tab out while I'm doing this, it stops. It still gives me the... Wait. Not just doing the animation. Wait. Oh, it does hit the creature. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's the whole VTube Studio layer. The whole VTube Studio, anything that's streaming for VTube Studio is gonna get the JPEG. I wanna see what you guys talking. Reminds me of the guy who recently asked you for the certain toggle. Hashtag edit for YouTuber of the year. Huh. I am really close to having a total of 20k bloodstains. I did figure out how to do this faster though. Looks like a portal. So. Bro, this is part of the ARG! Bro! You have to splash 500 bloodstains on the wall and then jump in like it's a Mario painting. Okay, I'm looking at the XP. I'm looking respectfully at the XP. I'm looking respectfully at the XP. There's no XP. Level 20 is the max. I do find it hilarious that Voice of the Void does have secrets that have fake sounding requirements. I've been told by the dev, one of the devs, that there's a secret people still have not found. And I'm like, I gotta find this thing. I gotta look around. Out of any game, I feel like Voice of the Void would have one of those. I imagine Voice of the Void would just put like 50 billion different weird models that look like a secret into their game just to obscure what the actual secret is. Voice of the Void, underclock your GPU to 50% to unlock this part of the secret. Still can't find it. What are you looking for exactly on the wiki? On what wiki? It's so that other people don't believe the ones finding the secrets when they tell others about it, maybe. Official Tarkov wiki. There's the third leg trait I showed on screen. Alright, I'm gonna do this 2 more times. So I can get up to 20,000 bloodstains. Official Tarkov wiki doesn't exist. Official wiki is often not up to date. Huh. My Wi-Fi password has been something people would say aloud normally, so it makes it easy to remember but hard to overhear. Why don't you just make it 4 words all was it four words all lowercase, all uppercase? Or I'm trying to remember the really stupid one in a skit. Four words all uppercase. Yeah, 4 words all uppercase. The official wiki is often not up to date. Of course, Chris 6. What exactly are you talking about? Or you were trying to find on the wiki? I think it's funny, I've basically perfected this method of getting XP in the game. Well, XP and tickets now. His 4th leg. There's 3rd leg. I showed the 3rd leg thing on screen. I found a Reddit post that showed the 3rd leg treat.
This right here.
Fourth leg tree. No tree. No tree. No tree.
This was attached to a post, just saying. Discussion, seasonal modifier selection screen.
Chips 1% Lamau.
1% wow. Oh yeah, 1%. I think that's because it was just because it's a low percentage on the trait. So I assume higher versions of this would have, if it's like plus, I assume it'd be higher versions of it. No, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's just the amount you get from it.
If anything, this would slow you down.
No, it does slow you down. It's 1% decrease to speed.
One more after this. Imagine having to learn to walk with 3 actual legs instead of 2. That S would be messy AF.
They're not talking about an actual third leg, man.
Or unless you're mentioning that you don't actually think that because you said actual. Never mind.
Oh, JB said hi.
So I mean 4th. That'd be weird. I've gotten to max level in this game. The max level is 20 so far. It's still only been 2.5 hours. My time in this level, 207 minutes. Or 3.5 hours, I mean. Come on, come on. And there we go. Look at that. That ricocheted a little bit. Or deflected. Guys, I'm missing one blood stain. I would take this a screenshot without the little XP modifier thing, but I don't think that's an option. One blood stain. Was it right there? It's right there, yeah. It's crazy. It's right there. All that's left is a single blood stain. What about the what are the chances you miss exactly one bloodstain? Oh no, I specifically left this here. I specifically left this here because the limit of amount of bloodstains you can have is 501. I didn't want the amount of bloodstains I've cleaned to keep ticking up by 501, so I left one bloodstain over on the side. So that's why I was evenly going up 500 every time. There we go, 100% complete. $20,000 tickets. 20,000 tickets. Yay, free 100 tickets, yay! And my teleporter rune broke. You think I can buy everything here now? $210 yeah. I feel like hairstyles is gonna be pretty cheap for getting them all. Stop. Hang on. I hate how long I have to hold that for. Just curly long. Made legs nice, yeah. Short stack goblin maids for the win. Exactly. But only as a horse. Only as a horse? What? Oh no, not. What was the guy? Fosh? She was goblin coded for the stallion energy. Yeah. He said he wanted to F someone as a horse. No, guys, I don't want to F the horse. I want to be the horse to F the guy. Preferably Minna from Legends of... Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah. Okay, let's grab all of these. I mean, I don't really plan to use any of these. You know, one thing I respect this game that I feel like I feel like a lot of games that are like slop don't do. The models don't look bad. The models don't look bad. They're like specifically made to not look bad. I recently saw a Twitter post about like a friend slop game, about like zombie survival on a bus friend slop game. A zombie on a bus survival friend slop game, and the models looked really ugly, and I'm really questioning why they do this. Why slop streamer go haha ugly? Wow, it's so quick, chungus and ugly. Hi, wow. You're just like me. Maybe it sells the good maybe to sell the good models? No, there's like no option for good models. It just, that's just what this game looks like, is just really ugly model style. Okay, now I just have slime mops, I think slime mops and hats. I can't not buy all of either of these. I should buy the sword. Who knows? It's the same reason every 100% lurk made R34 and I need eeps. Huh, okay. Or they thought they don't look ugly or incapable of making pretty ones. Okay, just a second, 1 second. Let me find the tweet. What's a really good front view? This is what they look like. I don't believe anyone made this and went, this looks like appealing to look at. It's literally because streamers who play a lot of slop will laugh every single time. They laugh every single time. Every time? Effing Reddit art. Yeah. I feel like there might be a problem if you change the skin color of the character to like a darker complexion. There might be a slight problem if you do that. I think maybe if you change their skin color to a darker complexion, it might instantly become a racist stereotype. Or not racist caricature? Not stereotype. Tried to come up with their own style, I guess, but it ended up looking terrible. Sometimes I think it really, like what Crucix is saying, is to make it look like it look stupid, silly, stupid, ugly. The same reason every single awful model slop game, is also has a fart joke. Yeah, I don't understand. Please elaborate specifically. What do you mean, edit? Oh, you know, I mean, like, you know, met streamers with laughing. Oh, some are worse than Hoshi. Do you want to, actually, do you know what I'm thinking? Just Mogs this. Do you know what I'm thinking? Mogs this. Why are their necks as thick as their heads? Who really knows? You know what Mogs this
this style here and does basically what they're probably trying to do a billion times better. The peak look. It's literally just a worse like the failed try to do a peak look. And like failing to understand anything that makes this look so appealing and what they made really unappealing. I mean, even Legos look better. They look like thumbhead people. How many images can you get of like a peak character like giving a side look and they look so smug? Look at this dapper individual. Oh, I literally came across some like a post, little big planet post thing while I was in looking for the images for this. I can't find too many. Wait, I found. But I saw a little big planet post thing. Oh, what a cute little drill sergeant. Peak has so much energy. Peak's characters exude so much energy. Hydrate, alright. They're so powerful. Alright, enough of that. Back to... I forgot to look at the summary of how many blood things I cleaned. And I can't check it now. So I have hats and schlomops. It's gonna be cheaper to try to get all the schlomops next. How much do I need in total? About 13,000? 13,000 for this page. Six and a half thousand for this. Okay. So about like 19,000, including what I have right here. It's about 17,000. How do I use up exactly all of these? There's something that costs 800 points exactly. This one does. If I buy... Second. 600. Wait, 600. I can buy this. Buy this. Oh. Oh. Bots. Second. The bots on Kick are just so low effort.
Krampus is in the game law. Yeah, I guess so, man. Oh yeah. Buy that, and I have 2 tickets left again. Again, left with 2 tickets. This is just a glorified dress-up simulator, it seems. A little. I like when games give you a lot of dress-up options, a lot of customization. Onirism does this good. It just gives you tons of customization and just all stuff you can earn in game. I don't like how the eyes are simplified and just look directly at you when you're in this menu. 3,100, 3,950, wait. Yeah, 3,100, 3,950, 4,850, 6,000, 6,450, 6,000, 7,350. Was it 7,000? 8,150. 10,400. 10,400. 12,650. 12,850. 12,850. 12,000. 18,000. Wait. Now. 19,000. Sorry, I lost the last 3 digits. 19,100. 21,200. I think that's about it. So I have to do the same amount of grinding I just did to get enough points. I mean, we can try to get it. I want to test something. Alright, there goes the camp. Hydra. Fine. A Hydra on kick as well. And back to rubbing the meat. I'm testing something. Testing the texture. Did I lose a mana filled object? Oh, it's because the cat's around. You mean like research? Kitty. And 2 on kick. If I remember correctly, you never drank the fine. Treats? Treats? No treats. No treats. Yes, treats. No treats. All of the treats. No treats. Need 22 more. Oh, 509. I want to end the level and see how much cleaning specifically 509 things gets me. $509 tickets. Okay. So technically, I don't have to do anything else for the other. Imagine your bosses coming around and see you just smear blood against the wall instead of cleaning. Wow. I'm getting Twitch drops for a game I'll never play. You don't like this game? Weird. Oh, what? Oh, shh. We shall last. I should break these runes so I can get them again. I'm not interested. I'm here for the fox boy in a dress. Whatever you floats your boat. The Viga? I'm not sure, just general smoker voice. Old woman smoker voice. NPC from the Hatton Time, I mean. Oh, I don't remember that character. Probably would recognize the character I saw, but I don't recognize it by name and voice. Yeah, I had to look it up too. Oh, almost. I did this with Library 1, bought it after I saw Edit Play, played it 5 minutes, decided this is boring, never ran it again. You thought the library game was boring? Just say you hate me. You don't say you hate me. Sorry, dude, I've almost cleaned up literally all the blood already. Not easily impressed. It's definitely a simply made. The library cleanup one's definitely like has very simple bones to it, but I think it was executed well. It's not technologically impressive. What even happened there before you went to clean? Oh, just, you know, usual dungeon thing where adventurers come in, they fight in the dungeon, all that. So a huge epic battle. Yeah, I missed all of it. I'm on cleanup duty. That's lame. You're not allowed to see that. Well, I mean, it's not like they actually rendered that. It's just the setting for the cleaning game. It was like going to Viscera, the Viscera cleanup detail game, and going, guys, I really want to see what happened. I mean, I guess you do want to see what happened, but... But you know why you can't. That's like completely out of his purview. You're like the guys that clean up after a crime scene or an accident. There's actually a game called Crime Scene Cleaner Simulator. That you know, I mean, it would be kind of the game I'd play. I love my cleaning slop game. Not clean up. I don't. If you're talking about the game name, I don't remember what it's actually called. I thought it was crime scene cleanup. I actually don't. I don't remember exactly. It's probably cleanup. It's crime scene cleaner. It doesn't have simulator in it though. Okay. Isn't the crime scene cleaner a mob guy cleaning up after their wacky? I don't actually know. I thought it. I kind of assumed it was like the police thing. Oh yeah, once you get tangled with the mob, you'll forever be a part of the mob. At least they pay a decent salary, and all you have to do is clean up after their dirty work. But you know what you're doing. So clean crime scenes. Earn as much money as you can and get ready for the next mission. Okay, yeah, you're working for the mob in that one. I need the mimic now. It's shame scene cleaner. That sounds like the adult game version of crime scene cleaner, shame scene cleaner. Hi, digital Digimon, hi. You go around the place with a black light. Yeah, because regular crimes aren't adult enough. Oh, they're just adult in a different way. Wait. I want to know what happens. I expected as much. Already at 75% anyway there. I could have skipped the blood or meat on one of the things and been fine. I think if I get monster, you have to skip even more. Why does it keep making that? Oh, I know why. I know why it's making that noise. Give me a second. JPEG. It has a play sound thing that I had disabled. That I got re-enabled.
Delete. Stop that. There you go, it's fixed. No, actually, save. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Dun, 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 dun.
I was eating chips. Only steps up to 5 rank. It stacks up to 6. It's basically when it gets up to the max level of JPEG, it becomes basically incomprehensible. Chips? I want chips? No. New effects? No. I'm Jay Felix. You sound like an old Atari game. You even have the points for that, boy? You have chips? No. It's lemon flavored chips, so it kind of tastes like salt and vinegar almost. And exclamation rank end stream. That's not a command. At max JPEGification, it looks like he has 2 gay flags where the bells are. What? Exclamation end stream. Exclamation rank taco toggle. Who taught you that? Who taught you that, Jasper? That it's gonna start rub meat against wall. I mean, I was planning to do that later. Smash rock taco taco. OMG. My lord. This title is diabolical. Also, lemon flavored chip sounds amazing. It says lemon, but it has limes on the picture. They taste pretty good. Just a second. I need to clean up the dungeon a few times to get the runes back. Actually, technically, I could do it again. Just make sure I receive chips, not an option. Lemon and sugar instead of salt and vinegar. No idea what you're on about. It's the best toggle, and you need it. Make exclamation mark, make edit, get hit by axe. There's only the hammer. There's only the hammer. Also, I reached max level of 20. We've been over. No idea what you're on about. It's the best time. We've been over this. I'm actually missing the Slime Lord one. Never mind, kill him again. What? You killed him. Ret Idiots has left the stream. As you don't wear those tags for tags for fashion. Rude. It's sealing back my immense power. They are the TISM tags. I still have idea for another tag, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Sorry, that you wouldn't be able to see the tag. You'll be able to see the tag when I get like a 2D model. Sorry, 3D model. There's that effing cat. There's that effing cat. This bit again, I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? Tummy tag? I don't know how I put it. What do I put as a tag on my tummy? Stummy. I just haven't said what the tag is gonna say or where the tag would be. But at some point, I'll get a 3D model and you'll see the tag. Seems like it doesn't know you're a cat muncher. Mmm, yummy. Crunch, 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 munch, munch. Number 5, orange teddy. Mmm. When you get a 3D model, will we be able to see the back of it? I promise we won't make it weird. You know, just for that, I'll make sure when I have a 3D model, I never turn my back to you guys. Can't trust you. We'll make it slightly weird. Just give it a long cape that hides everything. Yeah. And be extra weird for the both of us, Chimus. Well, then you're just invalidating him not being weird. Quite rude. There's your backside. I don't know what you mean, there's my backside. Booty malls must be freaking expensive. I mean, there's some places, it depends on the style you get and the person you get it from. I know someone that does low polys that is honestly not too expensive. I mean, one hidden by the cape. This is what confuses me. You're using like the upward arrow, like to, and it feels like you're emphasizing your last comment. I get. And it doesn't. I'm confused because it doesn't seem like the place you would normally use that emote or emoticon. I think, I don't really know. Yeah, sorry, I'm old, I guess. He's senile. I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just disappointed. Now my day is ruined. Good, good. Yes. It is disappointed with me. Ew. Oh, it's main hall. Oh yeah, no, I know what it is. Disappointment would imply you had any expectations though. Smile, big grin. Yeah, you followed short of them. There was none, and you still failed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh, I touched it. I got moved to the side by it. %. I'm Jay Frostage. Question, can I get that sword? If yes, how? Are you talking about this sword? Are you talking about like in-game? Can you get this sword in-game? 6-7. Is this game? This is Dova. I got tired of hearing the same music from this game for the same level I was on for 5. Yes, in-game 1. Yeah, you need to complete every challenge in the game. Oops. Give me 1 second. 76.9. Oh. You need to get the gold slime challenge thing in every single level that's currently out. So 36 of them. I'm Jay Spence. Hi. I see you got my work cut out for me then when I get the game. Yeah, I really wish they make it so that there's like a highest level completion percent, like a little reward for getting to 100% completion on the missions, because all but the last one, one of the challenges is getting at least 85%. And besides the fact that you get another choice on rune if you get to 100% compared to 85%, there's basically no incentive. Also, the amount of tickets and XP you get, but that's not like an increased amount. And the last level, the mission objectives don't even have 85%, so there's no incentive to do anything besides speed run through the entire thing, unless you're like, I don't know, just like setting down to specifically 100% it. Thank you for sharing, no problem. I'm happy to tell people info about games that I know the info of. Someone asked about the drops, I just drop everything to go, okay, here's what the drops look like. I got a picture off the website. I actually have a customization thing set up now. Alright.
Alright, I'm ready to grab you. I'm ready to snatch you. You gonna try to... Got him. Idiot. Oh. Let's go through here. Actually. Placing everything here is good. Hydrate again. How's the create a character in this game? It's all right. If you like playing a female character, I don't think there's any problem. If it's a male character, it's kind of like either looks pretty masculine. It's a weird in between. I don't know if it's a weird in between. Alright, look, this is free look. This is what my character looks like. It feels like it's posed a little weirdly for the male character. Like the shoulders are weirdly high up or something like that. The dragon in the orb is cute. Oh yeah, it is. You get to customize it. You choose the horn color and the scale color. Cool. Do 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 do. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Chimera from Mother. Well, specifically, I remember seeing a model for that in Tower Unite. Reminds me of that. Nice. I'm Jerry Daniel. That dude looks like a lady. Oh well, to be fair, I'm using like the female head model because the male one looks really kind of gruff looking. The male one looks really gruff. Thy balls are great. Truly, they are unmatched. Ugly fair. Twink mode activated. There's a mana object there. I never noticed that these ones were here. It'd be funny to beat this. The highest percentage I can do this with the least amount of effort, or not effort, but I'm just imagining taking all the meat to one room so it only counts for one room. Taking all the chargeable items to one room so it only counts for that room. Hi, Giovanni, hi! I didn't know if I was gonna make that one. Everybody's a little bit racist sometimes. Doesn't mean we go around committing hate crimes. Bodo, 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 boom. There it is. Okay, that's all the meat on the level, so I can leave this here. Bodo, 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 bo, bodo, bo. Alright, this isn't the room I wanted to clean the blood in. Oh, whatever. I cleaned most of it already. Said already twice. Why can't I kill you, gosh darn it? I don't... Do you have the points? Alright, let me try the command. Nano machine, son. Apparently. I don't. I didn't go through there. Is it not enabled right now? Just a second. It's enabled. The headbat was going through. Hmm? Yeah, the headbat goes. Oh. That worked. The hammer of justice isn't unisex, it would seem. Sags! Sagsaw! Ottawa Sags! I'm missing a bloodstain. He said segs. Sags. Congratulations, chat. You got Ed to KHS. Oh, don't pump. Refill mana objects. Canadian healthcare service. Give me a slime, bartender.
Clean blood. 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 That's a maid outfit. It all tracks. It's a temple shrine maid samurai thing. Shrine maid fusion outfit. Actually, wait a minute. And we're good. We can leave. Howling. Alright, time to go back to my usual setup. 0.2% slime mop speed. That seems pretty rude. Would you like someone else to do that to you? Finally it works again. Maybe. I hate you, cat. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. What answer did you expect? At least they can try. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what to expect anymore, man. Expected nothing, still get disappointed. Now you died. Shut up! Yeah. Meow. 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 And made here, opinion disregarded. Wow. They just maids not have rights. Maid power, maid power. Sorry, dude, I already cleaned all the blood next to you. Not many.
Not many. What rights do they get then? They have the right to clean. Sounds like a slippery slope. But did I miss a bloodstain? Oh, there it is. The right to remain silent and clean. Imagine having the blood thing and also the 2 other runes that make you faster while running. Imagine how fast you'd go. They don't get the right to vote, that's for sure. You need to learn the anime line. You know the one about dinner. Oh, Bath and Beyond in Japanese. The line you was it? Would you like dinner, a bath, or was it or something else? Or it's me or me? Bed, Bath and Beyond. Big bloodstain. The title is now officially a lie, by the way. Because I didn't only using the slime, I gotta use the meat. You didn't rub meat for 6 hours straight. Yeah, I did other stuff because I got to max level. My little side stuff. False advertising. Your mom's false advertising. Reported for clickbait. Report to your mom for clickbait. Joke's on you. I already reported yours. I already report my mom? No, she can't get another report. They said if she got another report, they revoke her mom license. Oh my gosh. You're sick. You're sick in the head. You know, you don't care what kind of pain and suffering you cause, do you? Now you are momless. Can I at least visit her on the weekends? No, just once per year. That's not a lot. For being a mom without a license. Because she will be in jail for being a mom without a license. Dang. Can't believe they only let me have 501 decals. It sucks. Look at the Doro. Be happy looking at the Doro. You need a turbo controller? What do you mean a turbo? Why do you need a turbo controller? I hold down. I only need to hold down the button for this. Also, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Really? Yeah, you just have to hold it down. It's funny if I tab out while doing it or go to escape menu, it does. No way, dude. The reason why it's going so fast is because of the rune perks I have. Chips. Do you have chips? No. Yeah, I don't think you even like them. They're lime and salt flavored. You wouldn't even like them.
I might like them. Yeah, but you have no clue. You got no clue. If you let me try one, I don't think I can. I don't think I can risk that. Infinite blood stains. I'm sorry, Tyler. Hi. No, they're limited to 501 blood stains at a time. Also, let me look at me scan it. How protective of you. How protect? Yeah, I'm protect. This is actually for your own good. You might like cut your tongue on them. Oh, good. Really good. Yeah, or I may kill myself over how terrible they are. Exactly, that could happen. I wonder if I just keep looking up. I think I can. Hee hee. Wow, rude. Stop me from using it. Lost my window focus. Now you have to do that while I'm playing a racing game, right as I'm like right before I get to a curve. Just so I slam right into some barrier and just crumple. That's a good idea. You don't instantly think of the... I should play like BGM... Was it BGM Drive? Whatever game that is. BGM Drive or something. And just be like... just driving on the road. And just be distracted by little notifications. Beam NG, I think. BDSM Drive. Of course you would say that. Of course you'd say that. I mean the royal you. Yummy chip. Hydrate again. Oh, they aren't yummy. You don't want the. Oh yeah, no, sorry. They don't taste good at all. Nah. Tastes like sand and cactus thorns. You'd hate them. Sand and cactus thorns. Sounds interesting. I've never had cactus thorns. They don't taste good. I like cactus thorns actually. No, you don't. You actually got artificial cactus thorns, which they make taste a lot better than the natural cactus thorn stuff. It's really bad. You don't want it. I wonder if the crime scene cleaner game has like any new updates. That one was pretty fun. Not crime scene cleaner, cache cleaner. Cache cleaner simulator. Community hub, ancient library, cache clean simulator, 1 year anniversary. What's next? Starting a brand new project. We love working on, oh, they're working on a different game, but it's been nearly 3 years with the game. Okay, they're working on a different game. Slowing down monthly updates, at least 1 big update per year. Okay. Them shredded into powder makes really good seasoning. I don't know if I believe you. How the heck did we start talking about Tomodachi life characters? What do you mean Tomodachi life characters? Why do you think, let's say like with Tomodachi life game, if you're like playing a single player game, why can't you name your, I think that there's like limits to what you name the characters, right? To some extent, why do they have that? I think they might have on some online share character features or something like that. Oh yeah, it's just very high. Rubbing my meat on the wall. Is crying new? Crying's been there for quite a while. I just don't show it off too often. I also have angry. I have angry. Ha! It failed for you once again. Do you have enough points? Herkazol, do you have enough points? Exclamation mark points. I'm too lazy. I think I have the ability to check your points. Actually, no, maybe I just have the ability to add points. Yeah, you don't have enough points for it. It's like 800 or something for that. Sorry, buddy. Don't come cheap.
Alright, I'm back. Need to grind more. Yeah, I need to be on that grind. You know, the head pat also costs points, so that's like keeping you from doing the kill streamer command. By smashing my meat against the wall till it bleeds. Oh yeah. Detection meat smashing. Got you, fam. What? Your patience level for various things are medically fascinating. I did kind of stop doing this for a bit. After I got to max level, I like got my runes back a few times. I mean, Cruz, I have a goal. I want to get enough tickets to be able to get all cosmetics. Imagine if you did this without having chat to interact with. Yeah, no, that's the sort of stuff that I feel like I might do. I might, if I wasn't streaming, I could do, but I'd then feel depressed about doing it. Because I just wasted my time to like 100% of games. Like, why bother? What's the reason? But if people find this entertaining, then that's all the incentive I need. You don't feel depressed in general? Not general. Cruz, if I'm streaming, I'm having fun. As I say often, if I'm streaming, I have fun. The hammer redeem is broken again. I don't know. Either you don't have enough points or it just failed. Sometimes it fails. We don't see edit when he's depressed, probably. I do enjoy your yapping though. Yeah, I feel like I need to get better at it. Sometimes I stop talking. Sometimes I stop talking. Clearly, I need to lobotomize myself more so that I continue to talk. Oh, speaking about getting lobotomized, at some point over the course of streaming, I say pillow. That's how my brain. That's the first pronunciation of pillow my brain goes to. My brain doesn't go to pillow, it goes to pillow. Stop talking, evil, going nonverbal. Yeah, maybe those aren't the exact term. Bro, the streamer stopped talking for 5 whole seconds. I'm unsubbing. You stop talking because there's sometimes no messages to read. Yeah, I mean, I should still be like talking. I should be good enough yapping wise to not need a message to talk based on. It's a lot easier to yap when it's in response to a message. You don't have to talk all the time. That S gets annoying fast. I mean, it's a certain level. When I say like going non-verbal, I mean just like several minutes of me just kind of not talking. Your model's kind of lagging. I don't know what you're talking about, S Destroyer. Game is fine. I don't know what you're talking about, S Destroyer. I don't think my model's lagging. Anyway, back to the meat wall. Oh. Anytime out. I mean, generally, if streamers just never shut up, it's almost worse than not talking at all. Yeah. Maybe almost. Now your model is fine, game's lagging. Yeah, no, when I'm looking at too many blood smears in this game, it lags my other processes. There's this one YouTuber who I follow who only yaps when prompted to. Hydrate, alright. Like the XQC guy. There's some cases where someone that doesn't talk at all is like alright, but generally it's really bad. Generally it's really bad. Unless that's like their shtick. But yeah, no, I think there's just a level of yap where you're talking most of the time, but just not all the time. If it's good yap, I think the problem partly is just talking for talking. Just talking to hear your own voice. It can be better to have a little bit of time between talking rather than saying complete nonsense. But it's generally good to be yapping more often than not. What do you do with the coin? It's just a heads or tails thing. I just thought it'd be funny to take the fear and hunger heads and tails. Actually, I don't know if it was prompted by the fear and hunger thing. I just thought it was funny to do it. All I know is complete nonsense. I'm actually quite knowledgeable about completely useless things, actually. Chat, did you see that? Chat, isn't that crazy, chat? That's yeah, that's just nonsense. That's not, I wouldn't call that yapping. I think if you're talking and you're basically saying nothing, that's not yapping. Or at least it's not good yapping. Good yapping is saying something about... Actually, if you want an example of good yapping, you look at Tomato Gaming's VODs and you look at the start of his streams where for like an hour or so of the start of the stream, actually maybe more of the start of the stream, he is just yapping. He's just yapping about stuff. He yaps good. Who? Tomato Gaming. The bro MLG pod, bro. I want to play on your iPhone, bro. This voice is literally that's just imitating one of the voices he does. Very how it sounds, and also the bro. Both of those. I think he's really funny. Yeah, obnoxious. Yeah, the obnoxious voice. And you got any games on your phone? Sorry to tell you, Schmuggums, they actually outlawed phone video games the other week. Phone video games are actually just completely illegal, and if they find you with a game on a phone, they will take you just to like straight up jail. Not juvie, straight up jail. Good. Sometimes do this yapping just for the sake of it, and more often sometimes do this yapping just for the sake of it thing, and more often cringe at myself later. Yeah. When a streamer takes over an hour to get to the game, I start getting annoyed. I think if it's consistent, if it's something you know, like, oh, this person started their stream, it's going to be an hour yap before they get to the game, I think that's fine. If it is inconsistent, where sometimes they're just in the game. Sometimes it's 12 hours. They never get to the game. I think part of it is because tomato gaming is really tomato's really entertaining. So I don't know. It works. The yap works. Though not everyone's gonna be as interested in that, obviously. No, never heard of it. Tomatoes belong in the blender. I was just watching Kino Casino and Darkside Phil. Kino Casino and Darkside Phil is a good example of bad yapping who just complains and e-begs most of the stream. Yeah. I don't know about Kino Casino. Or is Kino Casino one of the people that like observe Darkside Phil? Good. Not jail. Straight to execution. I used to watch a VTuber who sometimes took 3 hours to get to the game, and you can probably tell why I stopped. Fair. I think it would take me a very long time before I would be able to, if I mean, to be fair, I probably at that point I would do a podcast. But I feel like you have to be really good at yapping and gathering yap material to yap that much before the game even starts. If you have less yap material, it makes more sense to just yap during the game. If you have tons of yap material, you kind of offset it, you know. It's for a certain audience, then I guess. I mean, if you're just there for the commentary, doesn't really matter whether they play something or not. Yeah. I mean, I think a few people have mentioned about me, a lot of times they don't really know it's either they don't care what game I'm playing or don't really know what game I'm playing, but they're just there kind of for the vibes. I'm Jay Ruman. Brendas. Friends. I don't know how you sound. Just a second. I'm just. Hi, Sky Lerma. Yapping about yapping is certainly peak use of yap. Yeah, high level yap. That. That account was made about less than a month ago. Eyes on that. I don't know, man. I really enjoy the yapping of the African croc. I'm sometimes disappointed when he starts the game. With you, though, I wouldn't mind since I'm mostly here for the yapping lol. Yes. I feel like it's kind of high praise to have people like, I'm just here for the yap. I'm here for the yap. Though then again, I like to think I play in a good range of games that are interesting. There's a little bit more mainstream considering the drops, and also it is just a game I like to play. So I'm getting to the end of it. Yapping about yapping is peak recycling. Sorry guys, we ran out of yap topics. We're gonna have to yap about how we yapped about other things. We're gonna yap about that previous topic about yapping. And do you play games where you do chores? I play other games where I don't do chores. Sorry, immediately I thought of Voices of the Void, game about doing a job / chores. Cash cleaning simulator is on my Steam thing, a game about doing chores. I start sweating looking through my list of games. Atomcraft, that's not about doing chores, it's about kind of, okay, maybe it's a little about scientific chemistry chores. The Eldenborn thing I got bored of a little bit. But that one's not about doing chores. Gamble with your friends, that's not chores. Nomad, then there's the billion demos. Mecha Chameleon, that's not chores. I have a bunch of games I bought. There's a ton of demos. Sorry, I can't remember any game I played before the demo Next Fest stuff. That's lost information. Yepception. Yeah, otherwise you would just watch without sound or just look at gameplay by itself. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's a level of it, because if you're... Generally, people have like some interest in the person streaming and the games. That's why they don't mute it, but... I'm just so powerful. I'm just so powerful. It's just the yap. Though again, I feel like I don't yap enough. I don't always yap enough. Or that I'm good enough at it. Plant Crafter? Chores. Yeah, Plant Crafter a little bit kind of chores. If you think about it, most automation games is... Factory automation games is like a form of chores. Now your yapping's fine? Alright. I must go even further beyond the yap. You don't understand. Games are kind of secondary unless it's an interesting game where there's a lot to comment on. Yeah. Obviously, I play... Some games I play have stories that I like actually pay attention to the story. And yap a bit less to pay attention to the story. Hydrate again. Prefer my beloved. To be honest, many of your viewers are in fact here to watch you slap your meat on the wall 4 hours. They know the yap's gonna be good. I'll let streams... Oh, what? Streams often just run in the background while I do other stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think there's a good amount of games that I will say there's a good amount of games that they're not story focused, that I can see the game being side. Yeah, the stream's good. Proof. Lol. Shut up. Shut up. I just wish this wouldn't lag my model so much. Once I have enough tickets for all the cosmetics, there's basically no incentive to do this anymore. To be fair. So I won't have to do this and lag my model. There we go. It yearns for the wagey life. Okay, maybe some wagey life, like, you know, depending on the wage thing. The problem is, wagey chore game is always going to be more smoothed over. If you have a game about blowing leaves, what's the game called again? Leave It Alone. You have the game Leave It Alone. I feel like I need to lower this a little bit. You have the game Leave It Alone where you blow leaves around. There are aspects to this that make it more fun than normal actual leaf blowing. One, exhaustion to the body from carrying around a leaf blower when you get to that point, or exhaustion from using a rake. The fact that the leaves don't disintegrate. None of the leaves are wet. None of the leaves are gonna get caught in corners. Not exactly caught in corners. The leaves aren't gonna break down. Nothing like that. And there's an exact amount of leaves. There's a very done or not done thing. Like cleaning minigames. You have a cleaning minigame again. I mean, in fact, in this. there's a bunch of decals. If I use a thing to clean it, 100% of it gets clean. It's not like, oh, I cleaned this. There might be a slight bit. Even with Power Washing Simulator, that is a lot more granular. It's very clear when you're done, and there's nothing where it's, oh, that part's like really hard to get off. I'm not sure if I can get off that weird like soot stain. I was using a power washer. Kind of a while ago, and on the deck there was like some soot stuff. There's some soot stuff, and I couldn't wash it. I couldn't power wash it off. It was just there, and I'm thinking, should I try to get closer? That might damage the deck, so I don't want to get too close. So I guess I just have to leave that little stain there. In a video game, you don't have that. You know what you can clean, you know what you can't clean, and you know you can get it 100% clean. You got a high energy level for all. You got a high enough level for all the cosmetics. Oh, I got to level 20, because that's another grind. No. I've already gotten to level 20. I'm about like 20,000 tickets off from getting the cosmetics, and I'm already at level 20, which is max level. When you playing power washing sim, I'm not sure, but I'm definitely gonna have to play with Hoshi and make the whole joke about how I'm having Hoshi power wash for me, and how I paid him like 20 bucks and some lemon. Actually, I'm drinking lemonade. I paid him 20 bucks to power wash my house. Games like that bore me way too fast. I'd rather just go outside and do leaf blowing for real. Yeah, I do like the autistic really big challenge. That you slowly work away at. Kind of similar to how Voice of the Void's base is complete mess when you start the game, and you can slowly clean it all up. Oh, it only had one use in it. Sorry. You killed it. Shut up. I can just revive it. Okay, if not Wagey, then I'm afraid you're only got one choice. Boy, housewife. I mean, if I can get like the... I can get a woman that has like a job, and I can just be the house husband. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'll do that laundry. Oh, I just remembered I might need to take some stuff out of the laundry. I forgot. I'll do the laundry. The laundry's not hard. I remember seeing some weird post about how this guy his whole life thought laundry was hard to do, like just based on like his mom would always complain about having to do the laundry. His wife would always complain about having to do the laundry, and I think he got divorced, and then he was on his own and he was kind of dreading it, and then he did it and was like, this is easy. Why were they complaining? A woman, he just made a bunch of chat cry. The Voice of Void base angers me due to certain things. Oh, is it like because there's like patchy paint that you can't clean? No, he was supposed to be my femboy. I'm not raising my chat on the false expectation. Well, not the false expectation they're gonna get me, and the false expectation I'm getting. Okay, imagine I go for a year and I'm just like leading people on in that aspect. Think of the lower quality of chat, like the quality drop of the chatters in my chat, if that's all I'm doing is just baiting people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give parasocial maxing. BFE experience. It's funny when people come in expecting that though and make weird flirty comments towards you. The problem is, like, half of the time I expect that to be completely a joke. I can't fully tell who's like joking and who's not on that. Most women just act that doing the laundry is just as difficult as doing it during the 1950s, despite almost all households own a washing machine and a dryer. Oh, 1950s when they didn't have any of those. The most complicated things about doing the laundry. Separating the laundry so that separating the laundry so that you're not mixing the whites and the colors. And folding, the most difficult thing about laundry, folding the laundry probably. I don't usually fold the laundry. If I know what clothes go into laundry, I can toss it in. You put the soap in, you close it, you press the start, you press you press on, you press start. You wait, it's done. You take it out, you put it in the dryer, you clean out the lint trap, you start it, and it goes. It's so easy. And it lets me head pat him. That's enough BFE for me. Oh no. Would be the more successful way though to just leave it up to people's interpretations and leave them hooked. Even if assuming there was no downside to that, I still wouldn't want to do that. But you also have to think if you're cultivating extreme If you're cultivating an extremely parasocial audience, you're gonna get stalkers. You're gonna get weird people. You're gonna get a schlong pick in your DMs. You're gonna get 5 schlong picks in your DMs, and you're gonna get another stalker. And that also he sent 2 schlong picks in your DMs. On top of everything else, yeah, I don't want that. You like head patting him, huh? Kill. Unicorns exterminated. You sound like you've experienced that. I haven't. That's more like observations from other stuff. I do remember being on a Discord server and someone was like weirdly obsessively gay towards me. I left that Discord server because of that. It was weird. But thank you for the follow, Digital. Did you not follow before? I swear I saw the follow message before. Now I'm crazy. Wait just a second. You're not scamming out of 2 thanks for the follows, are you? No, you're good. I thought you're scamming out of, like, when someone acts like it's their first message in the stream and I say OMG hi to them again to scam me out of another OMG hi. You only get 1 per stream. Darn autocorrect. Just the receiving weird comments seems annoying enough if it gets too much. If it's from a guy at least. Yeah. If it's from girls, it's another thing. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like it would be... I'd have a higher tolerance for it if it was female, but I could still imagine it becoming too much. Just because they're female doesn't mean they can't be annoying. Completely contrary to that, actually.
Joke's on you, edit. You say OMG hi to me multiple times because I leave for 8 hours and you're still streaming. Yeah, that's a form of fraud right there. That's a form of fraud. Coming into stream early on, getting the OMG thanks, waiting until you've exited like my RAM memory process, and then coming in so I say it again. Bryce Purity score 94. I think it was 96. 96 edit wants the girls to bully him. Yeah, honestly, I thought about it. I don't think it's a viable dating strategy, just being bratty to women until they want to correct me, but it does sound like a good it doesn't sound like a viable strategy, but it sounds nice. Being extremely smug. Good to know I shouldn't run while I'm dropping a fire slime on the ground. Good job, edit. I mean, to be fair, if we were conserving momentum, and I'm running 100 meters. I'm running 10 miles per hour. Gosh, I don't know speeds. I'm running 10 miles per hour, and I drop a ball. The ball's also going 10 miles per hour in the direction I was. That fire slime wasn't going the speed I was when it dropped. I assumed basic physics were being accounted for here. Clearly, they're not. Yeah, higher ceiling. Yeah, higher ceiling. Yeah. There's a bad way to word it. Oh, I didn't see it. But yeah, higher ceiling. That is fair, yeah. I actually, do you know what that reminds me of? It's the I was seeing a post where someone was talking about how their husband didn't see like the problem with catcalling. So she had one of his coworkers that she knew like do some sort of catcall at him. Basically that at him while he was at work. And the guy came back all like happy because you got complimented. And the woman's like, I can't tell him. I can't tell him that was me. I can't tell him I orchestrated that. But I mean, similar to that. You walk along the road. Someone goes, you look cute. You blush a little bit. Some guy comes along. You look cute. You're not interested. It's a little creepy. Maybe that's it. Maybe it just has to be maybe it just has to be the woman doing it. Clearly, we need more tomboys. Clearly, we need more tomboys. The answer is more tomboys. Doesn't get that too often, maybe. Oh yeah, men don't get that too often. I'm only getting one at a time. Why is it really... Why is my... Usually, like... Huh, interesting. Or the coworker wasn't particularly ugly. I mean, there's factors there, but it's really funny because the woman that thought he wouldn't like catcalling, like, his wife thought he wouldn't like that from the coworker, but no. Catcalling, I don't know. I don't worry exactly. Now let him face that the entire day by women he wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. There's factors there. There's factors there, but again, the perspective of the woman
that the man wouldn't like the catcalling, chose the woman, and was wrong about it. That's the main thing I was going for. So to me, that makes it seem like the person, it's part, yeah. Like the amount of times point received, yeah. The amount of times is definitely a fair factor. Fair factor. Being complimented at all is generally rare for dudes, yeah. We got about 30 more minutes of stream. The reason why I said it like this, like specifically said 6 hours, was because I think I need to, you know, maybe go into, maybe go into that workplace or something at a certain time, so I should go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Truly. I sleep now. Good night. Night night, Chris. Night night. Night night. Truly terrible. I don't know why the thing showing the blood stains, it used to be like disappearing and reappearing a bunch of times. Now it doesn't do that. I think we'll get about to like half the amount of tickets we need to clear out the rest. We should be able to get enough tickets to at least buy all the slime mops. Schlamops. I think we're gonna run a 3-minute ad and go to the bathroom and such. I blame everyone that uses hydrates. I will be back.
I return. It is I. Stab, stab, stab. Just imagine, you just hear a different voice. Sorry. Yes. Edit had to go. I'm the temp. I'll be here in his place. Meat. Meat. Blood. Blood. Think about that game. It's interesting. The 7 character is smaller than the other characters. You can see whenever it goes to a 7, if the thing is too long and it goes to a 7, it'll go back to being one line. Like it should. Oh, that's why it's not been doing it, because that one was a 7. Yeah, there you go. Every time it goes to 7, it goes back there. 1 7 1 7 1 7 1 7 1. Nope. 1 7 1 7 69. That's it. That's one oddly specific observation. Yeah, I'm gonna have those after a while. Doesn't now. It doesn't go on to the other line until it gets down. It changes that 7 to something else. Stream dead? What? Huh? It dropped for a second? What? What happened? Huh? I should be still streaming. I don't. Why don't I hear the stream? Huh? Huh? What's going on? Did I need to restart StreamerBot? Close StreamerBot real quick. Reopen StreamerBot. It dropped for a sec. Oh, okay, so it's still there for you. Maybe I just noticed that the message thing stopped working. Maybe my StreamerBot. Oh, partially connected. Maybe my StreamerBot just lost. Oh, no, I hear that. Huh, okay. That's really interesting. That is the annoying thing about StreamerBot. Sometimes it just stops paying attention. And it's just because of me. Yeah, you did it. Because of the blood. No, bloodstains. Yeah, no. Bloodstains would never do that to me. I'm sure you're at fault somehow. Somehow. Yeah, I'm glad you fessed up. You're probably right. Things I interact with always break for some reason. Cursed one. Curse bearer. The curse bearer, unclean! I just don't know why the StreamerBot stopped recognizing the YouTube chat. I don't know if it stopped recognizing all chats. I should have checked more things before I restarted it.
Might have been just something with YouTube. That's got to be something with StreamerBot, considering when I restarted StreamerBot, it fixed it. Well, I mean, technically it doesn't have to be, but it's most likely if that's how it worked. Where it lost connection. Wait, oh, yeah. Yeah, if it had something to do with that drop, maybe. And then when I relaunched it, it was like, oh, let me check to see what their YouTube live stream is, and they found it just fine. That makes sense. Clean. Joke's on you, edit. Oh no. Why are you showing that again? Oh, because I do that with you too. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. You're cheating. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Can I ask you to start writing letters to my government? The waves of emotion you went through was beautiful. The waves of emotion your mom went through is beautiful, as I was like going to town on her last night. And we're past 6 hour mark. Are we? My YouTube shows 5 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, Twitch shows 6 hours. That's interesting. Why does my OBS show at 15 minutes less than? I guess you have 2 minutes left. Oh. Alright, I'll finish up then. Bum 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 bum. YouTube is super ahead. Disregard the loading time at the beginning. Disregarding the loading time. No, it wouldn't disregard that. OBS wouldn't do that because as soon as I start streaming, it's gonna count that. I mean, maybe that lines up time-wise. Oh. What's that, Daisy? This is Goblin cleanup. Are you a real person? I don't trust people on Kick. Usually not real. No, I'm a bot. Just kidding. Well, a bot could have been preemptively set to say that. I almost okay, ha ha ha. I need proof. No, I'm not, pal. I just imagine someone could like pre-write a statement on Kick to say, nah, I'm not a bot, because I feel like that's something that someone would ask. Okay, her name is edit dot. Okay, yeah, no, that's something a bot, that literally something a bot couldn't do. Say like my name removing edit dot. Well, technically, actually, maybe just wear pink underwear. I don't do that. You gotta be a bot. I got you, buddy. I just want to break. Do what you want. You're not gonna try to sell me art assets, are you? Edit on my EXE. He doesn't wear underwear. What if I'm a bot? Yeah, pretty good for a clanker. How you know, bro? Alright. Also, this is Goblin cleanup. It's a pretty fun. I think he's referring because, just a second, where is it? My streamer thing is not locked. Alright. Oh, I moved the door. Actually, let me, where is it? Right over here. So if I fall here, I got furry legs. Your VTuber is dope. Nice, thanks. This is my maid outfit thing. I actually have a few, oops. I have like 2 other outfits. This is a new outfit I got. And then I had, this is my main outfit. Ignore the door just being right here. And then I had this outfit as another main outfit. So I gotta update it because I have to take out one of the E's. Show them your toes. Okay, you can see. You got furry legs. Show them. The outfit's cool. Who makes you these? I don't have it in my Kick description. My Kick stuff is pretty bare. My YouTube stuff. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and Twitter as well. Let me get the link to them. They're pretty cheap model wise, but the models don't cost too much. I mean, they're lower end. Like, there's a lot less layers on this model than a normal model would, but it's still good, really good for the price. All right, go check it out. Here you go. Feels cute. Yeah. All right. Where is? Position, corner. I'm deeply trustful of Kick viewers because 99% of the time it's a bot or it's some sort of bot, basically. Saiki's model look great, yeah. Maybe you should leave it zoomed out more for people to see the whole thing. I think this is pretty good. I think it's a bit better of a viewing experience like at this kind of zoom. You don't always have to show off the whole model, but it's fun showing off the whole model. Kick just auto-modded that message. Just, those aren't bots, just Indian guys trying for scam. Okay, well, it could be a mixture of both. No, I can still see the message, just Indian guys doing scam. But when I see, like, literally earlier this stream, I got a message. Streamer name is talking S about you on stream. And then the streamer name again is talking about you right now on her live stream. That's a bot. That's a bot. That is completely automatic. Could have been set up by Indian. Who knows? It is 100% a bot there. There's ones where the ones that are trying to art scam you, those aren't bots because they need to be there. Unless no, some of them are like bots that drop a Discord link so that they can, like, if you fall for it, they're like you're in they talk to you through the Discord. But a lot of it's just automated stuff to try to bait you. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of Indian, considering it's culture. Then what? I don't know. I never click on it, but I assume it's some sort of scam. Did you went for? No. I don't need to really know what's after that to know it's like
you want to buy my art assets, it's either they like scam money from you and give you nothing, or they take your money and then give you some weird AI generated art asset that you've seen like a billion different places. There's like these weird AI generated like profile pictures I've seen that just look off. And like logos as well. Bro preaching about Indian scammers and broad daylight. I'm Jerry Love, hi! 100 XP. 8,000 tickets. Vampire is broken now. Okay, I wouldn't be able to buy all these hats. But 6,000. Was 8,000. And that's already over. Slime mop though. I can buy this one. And I can buy this one. I have everything. I believe I have everything in every section besides hats. I'll buy the cheaper hats first. Two 900s. These are the only ones left for me to get. About 8,000 tickets worth. Why do you need more than one? You only have one head. Why do you need more than one shirt? You only have one body. Stinky. But he has different moods. How many of these are you actually gonna use? Oh, barely any. Barely any. Barely any. It's like a form of completionism. Like, oh, actually, I just thought about it. What achievements do I not have? There actually might be achievements for 100%ing the different levels. Rare cosmetic in every slot. Turn voice chat down to 0. Off the beaten path. Find an alternate path to reach the dragon's lair in the Great Room. Oh, interesting. Complete the library with 100% completion without opening the locked doors. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, I was about to ask if you're a completionist. I'm a little bit completionist. Dude, listen up. If I say like I do stuff and stuff, would you give me your Discord for showing you my authentic stuff? That sounds like a art scammer person. If someone's going into a chat specifically to show off their art stuff. Amount, not dude. Just saying. Try to freeze a frozen slime. Feed a frozen slime to a mimic. Hit overtime. Complete any floor 3 levels. Any 3 levels in under 20 minutes. Right later, got all Dark Tower golden slimes. Golden slimes. Oh, just a second. What? Oh, just a second.
Oh, that's creepy. There you go. I got that achievement. I think for the Fall of Frost Lich DK. Kind of do have idea for your... It's in his... Chaimez, I think it's person trying to sell art thing of some sort. It's always, they always try to get you on the Discord. They always try to get you on the Discord. Just a second, let me look at something. So I didn't follow sooner. At least I asked not to just send my stuff. I mean, that's what literally all the users go in. They like, was it check out my? Was it? I got an idea for your channel. Go to my. Here's my Discord. Plop Discord. You're trying to sell me something. You're trying to sell me something. It's sad. It sucks because when they like show some interest in the model, I mean, it's natural for someone to show interest in the model. I've got the best deals anywhere. I've got the best deals anywhere. Is that a Skyrim? One of the Bethesda ones? In all of Tamriel. And they show interest in the model. Another artist goes to sleep without food tonight. Sad. It... Yeah, it's sad. I'm gonna start having like... I start like having a knee-jerk reaction when, at least on Kick, when people go like, your model's really nice. Just the phrase, your model's nice. One thing that made me really think they were a bot early on, they said, I love your accent. I'm like, accent? Sounds like your platformist edit. If you're promoting, like, selling art, and you go into someone else's channel to do that, or to ask for a commission or something like that, you are... it's over a certain line to basically, there's a level of promoting yourself that is just over a line. I mean, when they say nice model or something, oh, they might just be complimenting. Oh yeah, no, they can just be complimenting you. But it's a noticeable trend in the people that try to sell you art stuff is the model compliment to then like eventually segue into I have ideas for your model. It's creepy. This thing's creepy. That's true, yeah. Alright, let me remove my runes. Before I end stream, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of easy achievements. I could do another stream where I'm hunting down all the achievements, though. It's kind of sad. The only achievement I see for 100%ing... I think there's a few other... There's an achievement for 100%ing a level with 0 deaths. And there's an achievement for 100%ing the library without opening the locked doors. There's also safe passage. Reach the hot spring using an alternate path. Oh, interesting. Destroy the tree's evil roots using a slime. Interesting. There's a few interesting ones. Then there's get all Dark Tower notes. I'm confused. Raid leader, get all Dark Tower golden slimes. Shouldn't I have that? It says 0.1% complete. And again, unlock all runes is 0.5% complete. I guess it would be better to not try to grab a bunch of achievements right now and just save that for another stream. Do you like insurance? We have something even better for you. Oh no. I'm just thinking of that one gif of the guy crying as he's holding up the gun. There's a few of them. There's one with there's one from Breaking Bad. I'm trying to remember the character. Jesse holding up the gun, tears and stuff. As I have to put down someone because they turn out to be one of those people trying to sell you art assets. Alright, let me finish up. Let me go to menu. I'll go to menu. Oh. Let me... Because the music in the menu is good, so let me... Close this. Audio... Oh, oh, oh. Goblin clean up. Clean the dungeon before the heroes come. In a trap, as I have to. It's a bit quiet. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it kind of is. Me. I think I had my audio thing to the max. I need to adjust audio level. What's game set up? Oh, it's not set up to game. What? Yeah, it's tough getting the right vibes. Oh yeah, Poochie, hi! I'm finishing up stream. Goblin cleanup. All right, on YouTube, thank you for watching Harkazal, thank you for watching Poochie, thank you for watching Chloe, thank you for watching Lita Shy, thank you for watching Chimes, thank you for watching Sir Brian Bob, thank you for watching Puck Puck YT, thank you for watching Ashu, thank you for watching Schmuggums, thank you for watching Zephyr, thank you for watching Fault, thank you for watching Last Sam, thank you for watching Jasper Jing, thank you for watching Chris 6, thank you for watching Mike McCrazy, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching Randa Splats. Thank you for watching Dana Sierra. Thank you for watching Giovanni. No. Enjoy. I enjoy. Maybe I think I already said hi to you. Thank you for watching Giovanni. Thank you for watching Idrew, Tara. Thank you for watching Rome Brenz. And on Twitch, thank you for watching Esler. Thank you for watching Washington. Thank you for watching Enjoy. Thank you for watching Mango Wisp. Thank you for watching JKVT. Thank you for watching Death's Maiden. Thank you for watching Frost Lich the DK. Thank you for watching Tired Sleepy Soul. Thank you for watching Tiger No. Thank you for watching Digital Digimon. Thank you for watching Black Dawn. Thank you for watching Ray Wan. Thank you for watching Super Bob. Thank you for watching Jasper Jing. Thank you for watching Jacqueline Vile. Thank you for watching Trashbin Sin. Thank you for watching Panty Sniffer 101. Thank you for watching JPZ. Thank you for watching The Shy Shoda. Thank you for watching Chimas. Thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching Tyler Nishonoya. Thank you for watching Esther Story. Thank you for watching Smuggan. Thank you for watching Sky Lerma. Thank you for watching Lopf. Just a second. Panty Sniff, yeah. No, that's everyone, yeah. Let me find who to raid on Twitch. Keep people in the category. Alright, Give me 1 second. Oh, there's not a lot of people streaming this game right now. Interesting. There's 3 people streaming this game. Besides me. Huh. Things are streamed, no problem. I already got mine. Sucks to suck, I guess. I got your what? Alright, let me raid on Twitch. I'm raiding Maddie Snack. Digital items. Oh yeah. And Customization. Let me check on YouTube. You can watch Hoshi on YouTube. You can watch Hoshi. I think he's playing Cyberpunk, I think. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. Hoshi. Hoshi on YouTube, you and Matty Snack on Twitch. He's in the Goblin cleanup category. See ya. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was fun. Bye-bye.